does it just... Oh, don't do this, dude. Don't do it. Oh, fuck, dude. Hmm. Interesting. We're gonna work on something else today other than the piece of shit that's pissing me off. Yeah. Let's try to work on the roofs. Okay, so since I'm making large fucking areas, I don't want it to lag, and I have to make sure that there's roofs that are gonna be good. So let's do... I don't know if there's actually roofs here. I'm gonna get some... I have food making right now, but it's fine. I'm just heating something in the microwave. I just hope I don't forget about it. I think there was roofs. How does this even look? What? That's an actual fucking object, dude? Really? It's really weird. No, I need like a roof that's... I might just do my own fucking roof. That's actually really cool, though. You can add so much shit into here. By the way, I'm a little pissed off still. Not like crazy about the situation that has happened with my tower. It's not an end-all be-all. It's not gonna like ruin everything, but it just pisses me off. I wonder if I can just do... There has to be textures for like roofs, right? I'm assuming. Did I just hit church? It was an accident. There we are. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I guess, I hope this works well. Maybe we do that. Yep. What are we doing? I just woke up from a nap because I went to a birthday party and I was extremely tired. It was Kino's aunt's birthday. Well, technically it was like 4 of his family members, which I forgot about because that happened before. So now I'm just doing this because I'm tired still, to be honest. How are you doing? What you up to? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the? Here. I swear to God, if shit doesn't start snapping to brushes, I'm gonna fucking start snapping fucking ramen. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm already kind of tired too from the past 2 streams, even though I guess I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still really tired from the last 2 streams, obviously, too, as well, so yeah. Yeah, me too. Me and you both. Me and you both. Exactly what I fucking did. 100% fucked my sleep up. Because I can't lift or anything like that, so I don't really, yeah, there it is, I guess. Okay, if I clone that, though, I just want to make sure that, it's... God damn it. That's funny as fuck. You know, it... Uh-oh. Oh no, we just gotta do that then. I'll be honest, it's funny as hell. I feel like I probably wouldn't even know, like, on a serious note. Wouldn't even know if a girl was flirting with me. Because I'm the type of person that doesn't really assume. And since I don't really assume, how are we gonna do this? Maybe move it back more. Where the fuck is this? Here. I think that's what, yeah. Because I'm a nice person, right? I try to be a nice person, so if I'm a nice person, I'm just gonna assume another person's just trying to be a nice person as well. It's like I guess my logic behind it. Oh, I'm still waking up, by the way, so I apologize if I'm just completely fucking out of it. Oh, that one's like inside. I'm trying to fix the... God damn it, that fucking... Okay, well, I can't undo that. That's great. Alright there, buddy. There we go. I'm so fucking tired right now. Holy shit. I mean, I was planning on coming home and trying to, like, stream. The good news is I had a headache when I was there. It was building up over a few hours, but then after a while, I'm like, oh, my headache's gone. So that's apparently a good thing. I'm hoping I can make this look not like shit. Oh, come on. Please just don't look like shit. It's basically it updating, so if you can see right now. So, hold on. Alright. So you can see right now, like, it's not updated, right? Up in the top left. But when I do the portalize, it updates. so I can actually see what's going on. Like the updated version of whatever is being, yeah, basically. I'm trying to fix a fucking mess right now that I kind of started, and I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, I'm having fun with it, but I'm getting frustrated because there's something that's happening that's kind of pissing me off, and I'm not sure exactly how to go about doing it. So I'm trying to ask people I know, because I don't know what else I can do at this point. Um, yeah, I don't know what else I can do. So as you can see, I'm trying to make like a roof here. Well, you can't see now because it takes a minute. So in hopes of like trying to like fix my fucking mistakes and kind of like cover stuff up. So you can kind of see how that doesn't actually look good right there. So I may have to raise that a little bit higher. So I may have to be like, all right, let's have this fill a solid, then fill fill a. It's like you know what Dramit is. Hope like maybe not. It's a fucking giant solid void is what Dramit is. It's a giant solid void. That's what it is. So I may have to do. Sadly, I may have to do that. God damn, dude. Okay, that's fine. Clone, fill air. Yeah, guides will be helpful, to be honest. Guides will be very helpful. But I don't. There's some things I'm just not going to be able to learn. That's all there is to it. Some things I just won't be able to learn. I feel like the guides helped, and I did have a few people a long time ago help me with stuff. But um, as I've stated before, I kind of just want to not bug people in the community because I feel like that's basically a thing, and I'm just gonna keep doing me. That's basically it. If I feel a certain way and I see people acting a certain way, I'm just gonna kind of distance myself. I'm not gonna get angry. I mean, I guess I had a lot of anger last year when I realized a lot of stuff in general about people or people I thought were friends, but there's no use in fucking having anger when it's just like what it comes down to is there's no right or wrong. It's about taking care of your mental health. That's literally all. That's literally the only thing that matters. We're gonna do this. Yeah, on the Drummond server, yeah, I basically explained myself. I'd rather not. I just think it'd be best if I didn't. Maybe I just do that instead. It's not even deal with. I just feel like people don't want to deal with me. It seems very fucking prevalent that people don't want to deal with me, and that's fine. Like I'm not angry. It's just that's the way I see things, and I think some of it may be in my head, but there's 100% some of it that is not my head. Actually, that looks good. Yeah, well, the speedrunning part of the Thief community, I kind of fucked myself with a little bit, which is okay, and I can accept that. But there's other parts of the community that seem very kind and accepting and inviting, but I just don't think I'm not gonna say they aren't. I just think I don't know what it is, and I really don't give a fuck anymore, to be honest. I guess that's probably the best way to put it, I guess. I don't know. 3, 3, 3. Starting to realize I just have to start doing what's best for me. Oh yeah, and Fen is an amazing person. I don't know who that guy is. I'm sorry, I know of him, I should say. Seems like a chill dude, but I don't know. That's like I said, I don't really. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Oh, because it's still in the fucking thing, that's why. Whoops. I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know the guy, honestly, as a whole, so I can't really say if I do or do not like him. Yeah, and I think part of it's fake, because for me, like, anybody's and everybody's always accepted, and, like, the people that I like and care about, I do, and I talk to them. There might be some people I don't talk to often, but it doesn't mean I hate them. There's just a lot more that I'm just trying to realize. And I think the biggest thing is I just have to realize that there's just going to be uh and here's another thing too is like to put it from a different perspective because I try to be a very aware person. Some of it probably is just incompatibility, but it's weird how some of the fucking things are, quotes and quotes very inclusive, but then it's like really not that inclusive and it's a click. And I'm just like, okay, cool. I don't really give a fuck honestly anymore. I used to give a fuck about a lot of things last year, and then I just said, okay, fuck people, as in like not in an angry way, but like I have to take care of my mental health, and if you don't want to be a part of that, that's fine, but don't expect me. That's good. That's good. Don't expect me basically to put more effort and time and energy to shit that I don't have energy for anymore. And like I've been ignored in some cases. Like I said, the speedrun part of the community, I can understand where like I went wrong, obviously. And so I don't know if some people have changed their mind or not. I've tried my best. If they haven't, I can't do anything about that, and that's completely fine. Um, oh no, we don't want to do that. Hold on, no. It's this fucker that we want. Yeah. I think it's this one. But I'm not putting time and energy into people anymore that basically obviously don't give a fuck. And that's completely fine. No. Oh, actually, that's completely fine. I was just gonna look. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me anymore. Actually, we probably shouldn't do that. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I'm not angry. Like, I think the anger was temporary to basically tell myself, like, look, you've been used or taken advantage of in certain ways, or even just disrespected. I mean, do I want to do that? I kind of want to do something here now that this area is really fucking open. You know what? Let's do that. Let's look at the fucking. We're gonna make a staircase here. Let's make a staircase here. Why not? Yeah. You know what's actually funny? Like, there is I saw on Instagram recently because I have a lot of like educational shit or funny shit on Instagram, and it's really fucking it rings really fucking true. George Carlin literally says, he's like the guy that I don't know who was talking. It might have been I don't know who. There's the host was like, "Oh yes, you do really hate all people. Like, do you really hate all people?" He's like, "No, no, 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 no. I hate people in groups. Individual people, one-on-ones, I love them. I'm fascinated by them." And he's like, I think it's corny, but I can see the universe in them. But when people get in fucking groups, that's when it becomes a thing. Yeah. I don't agree 100% with George Carlin because obviously, like, and that's fine too. I don't really give a fuck, right? Because obviously, I think he's a good, a good guy. I think he means well. I do agree with some of the stuff he says and some of the other stuff he doesn't. But you have to admit, like, he does seem like he cares a lot. But like at the same time, I mean, his fucking comedy is insane. His in comedy is just insane. So I mean, you can't say that his comedy like is yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he has some good shit going on. It's funny. It's funny as fuck. I can only imagine what he said about the fucking basically how people probably treated the Native Americans. Oh, okay. That I guess that works too. Well, we're all originated from Africa, technically. From what I know, the Bering Land Strait. Okay. How do I want to do this? I feel like I could extend both of them, but if I extend both of them, how's that gonna fucking look? Ah, there's only one way to find out, huh? Let's do it. It's way too far. There's a corner piece. Yeah, I think I used it somewhere else. I'll be honest, I'm being fucking lazy right now, so if this doesn't work, the corner piece it is. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Plus, honestly, I'll be honest, this is not a bad way to see how things like actually go to as well. Like, how is this gonna look? I don't know. Is this gonna look good or is it gonna look like shit? Okay, that's exactly how I thought it was gonna go. It kind of looks like shit. All right, so 33. We're gonna use the corner piece, obviously. Now we're using the corner piece. It's 30, I think. No, you're good. There is a corner piece you can use, though. There is. It's like the corner wedge apex thingy. Apex Legends. I am fucking so tired. I'm kind of glad I got out, though, to be honest. I mean, that's honestly was a necessary thing. But my lord, I'm just fucking exhausted. Okay, so now we use the corner apex. I think it was the corner apex, right? Yeah, it was this fucker. This fucker right here. So, what is this? So 3, I guess? What's the height? 3? And then we're just gonna have to turn this bad boy like 90 degrees, not that way, like probably like 45 degrees. Uh, 45. Is that the right fucking way? That is not the right way. 135. Getting closer. What's other than that? 170. I don't know, 190. 210. Getting closer at 230. I don't know, dude. Okay, 215 probably. 210. 210. Fuck is this? Okay, there we go. Hey, you're good. I'm so fucking tired that I kind of just want to just chill, just doing draw mid. Oh shit. This won't be that bad though. Okay, so 4, 4. All right. Do we think this is gonna look good or basically dog shit? That's gonna be the question. 5, 5. No, we need 4. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. You know what? This is just not snapping to the grid, I guess. That's fine. Some things will not be snapped to the grid. Yeah, I think either of them can work depending on how I want to do it. I think 4 might. Maybe 4? I've never done this before, so this is going to be very... Wow, that actually looks decent. Besides, it's kind of showing a little bit. Oh, that's right, it doesn't have the fucking height. Whoopsies. How does it not have the height? The height is a lot different. Not a lot different, but it's different. I don't think it's going to matter too much, I don't think. I'm not sure what the consequences are of doing this, by the way, so... The consequences could be, hey, look, you just broke Drawmed. Good, make a new fan mission, asshole. Like, no one's gonna be able to see that, I don't think. I mean, it's just gonna show how basically I fucked up. You cannot tell what the bottom. You're not gonna be able to tell on this side. Yeah, you can't tell that side. That's good. That's actually really good. The only thing you could probably tell is over here. I'm trying to make a roof, just because obviously, like the closest you're ever gonna get to like noticing that would probably be like right here if you really wanted to. Get the fuck up there, dude. I can't even tell from underneath, to be honest. I'm kind of addicted to Drawmed at the moment, which is fine, because it's better than being depressed. Healthy coping mechanisms, right? Just get addicted to, I don't know, something. Alright, okay, let's try 4. Let's see. Because 4, that actually doesn't, that's not bad. These are gonna be really fucking odd angles, and I'm not gonna like it, but I have to do it. I did this with one other thing too as well. I made some pretty fucking wonky angles. So 3 point. or no, wait, hold on. 4 point. I did this other time. We should be fine. I don't think there's anything bad that's going to happen. I'll make sure to save it too as well. Nice. It's a good outlet. This is like another, I feel like this is a good outlet too, to be honest. Like, I know I'm joking about well, I'm not actually joking about getting addicted to this and kind of like for a few days until I kind of probably get back into lifting and I don't even know when I'm gonna be able to lift actually. Fun times. That is, man, that's fucking depressing. But anyways, on a less depressing note, at least I'm feeling a tiny bit better. I have to take care of myself now and not do 80 million hours of drum editing. This is something you're not going to see me do often. This is just not being snapped to the grid. Oh my god, that looks so good. I just got a hard on looking at this. Okay, maybe not so much. All right, hold on. What is going on here? It's too high. That's right. Hold on. I'm gonna have like 99% of things snap to the grid, but I'll be honest, there's just gonna be a few things that are not snapping to the grid. How do I? What's a way that I can do this where I'm not fucking myself right now? Down? Okay, can I go down? Okay, so you can still kind of see it a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world, but I get fucking anal as shit about this crap. I would rather have this thing go in. I'm gonna really hate my life. Yeah, we don't need to do that. How is it not snapping? Hold on. Snapping to half parts, probably because it's all fucking... It's the turning point. How is this gonna look? That's cute. Stuck in the fucking wall. I would rather have a corner piece there, to be honest. Just not quite sure how to do it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The corner one, I feel like that's the best, but I'm not sure how to do this crap. Hmm. Is it actually snapped the fucking grid? No, but close. And then the height is 2. So 3? I wish they just made this fucking easier. The only way to do this besides this would be to like I don't think that would actually work. I think this is the easiest way to do this. I'm thinking of like really just janky ways to fix this. Okay, that looks like it's okay. I can go inside a little bit, I think. I hope. Dude, this is so annoying. How do people do this in Drawmed? Like, I don't understand that at all. That's actually like something that's like I don't understand how to like oh, whoops. Default is 26. I forgot to ring the bell. Okay, now we can see it. The underneath has to be the most important part, which it is. I mean, that's not the worst thing, to be honest, because you can't see it no matter what. You can actually, I don't think you can see that side. I don't think you can see either side. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That's fine. It's not ideal. Um, yeah, here, unless you're like up on it like this, you can't see it. You see that? Just if someone recognizes this outside of this fucking stream when they're playing the mission, I don't know, give them a pat on the back. Because that's like, look how far that is. Like, even if you're down here, like, even if you're down here. That's what bugs me though. That's what fucking bugs me about this shit. Like, you can't even see it from here, and it's like, I don't even sure where it was again. We're gonna leave that. There it is. We're gonna leave that there. That's fine. It's so you can't see it. You just can't see it. But my mind, my OCD mind is like, you made a flaw. Like that's a flaw. Like don't leave it like that. That's a flaw. You're being stupid. It's like my brain telling me, don't do it. Like you're this is bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna clone this, and we're gonna move it over here to this end. Imagine my brain actually trying to be nice. Why? That is a good question. Like, I know I saw a video that says our brain doesn't like it's not like our brain's against us. It just helps us with survival. But my lord, like, what the fuck? What's going on upstairs? Like, come on, Jesus Christ, leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to live my life here. Can't have nice things because of my fucking brain. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't want to be happy in the first place. I know you can produce serotonin up there, you piece of shit. I don't get fucking stupid brain, dude. Fuck the brain. What an actual piece of shit the human brain is. Ignorance is bliss. Look how happy dogs. I mean, dogs are intelligent, but I'm not gonna say they're dumb. But look how happy those fuckers are. Um, what's the angle I want here? No. Yep. Stupid fucking brain, dude. Fuck you, brain. Worthless sack of crap. I can't get a shred of fucking serotonin if my life depended on it. Okay, once again, I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. I see it. You see that? Uh-oh. You can barely see it, to be honest. Alright, I think that's not bad. I gotta fucking figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this shit now. Yeah, well, no matter what I'm doing, I don't see serotonin. I don't see anything. What is the one that involves touch? The oxytocin or whatever? Don't even know what the fuck that even is. My body's like, what is that? Like body, it's something you. What the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. How do we do this? That's a good question. No, not that. Oh boy, this is going to be fun to do. And by fun, I mean really fucking annoying. Actually, I don't know how large I can make areas, so I'm not gonna fuck with this right now. I could make more of an open area, but I feel like that's just gonna be more harmful than good. Okay. That's a large thing to cover, so we're gonna. Sounds about right. Cool. Okay, that's too much. This is going to be so much fun. Is it 100? No, obviously not. That would be too easy. Okay, that's good. The height is going to be the difference of what the fuck this is. It should be 20, I think. That's not good. Okay. And then, alright, buddy, leave me the fuck alone, thanks. Wait, how is it not 20? It's 30? No, it has to be 20. Oh, it is 20. Okay. Okay, and then default is 249. Okay, and what do we do here? We just put the fucking roof on just like we do with the other one. Because if I make this like an open area, which I kind of want to, like let's say I make that an open area and there's a rooftop here, well then this area and that area is going to be kind of shown together and I'm pretty sure that's going to cause a lot of lag and I'd rather not do that. There are some rooftop areas I want to include, but that's not going to be for a minute. That's going to take a while. So we're just going to say, fuck it. We're not going to lag the fucking game. We'll do this instead. Okay, so let's clone this bad boy. Put it over here. Okay, or not. That's... Andromeda is so fucking weird. I like Andromeda's like really cool and really shitty at the same time, dude. That's right. You know what? That's what it is. Andromeda's like being in a fucking unstable relationship. Oh, trust me, I know about those. For some reason, I keep on getting attracted to the wrong fucking girls. Couldn't be my past or anything like that. Nope, no siree. But I will say I've gotten better recently, and not all of them have been terrible. Well, the relationships, yes. Do I want to just create this? How is this even gonna fucking look? Is this just gonna look fucking weird? I don't know what the hell this is gonna look like. I mean, that's not bad, right? Okay, there's a problem that we have here, though. Shit. we can't do that. So what the fuck do we do here then? This is probably the jankiest thing I've ever done. But then again, this is like the only thing I've ever done with this fucking game, so I can't really complain or anything like that. Please don't fuck anything up. That's actually lovely. Wait, if it's a sky hack, then how the hell is it? I should be able to see through it. Mm. So I can see this fine. And even as I come down here, there's some way I have to fix that. Because obviously that's not how it's supposed to fucking look. What if I do this? Just for shits and giggles. That's there. How do I get rid of that? I should still be able to see the other thing, though. Ideally, I should be able to see that. It mostly has to just do with this. Like, if I can somehow... Holy shit. Do we actually do it? This is the jankiest thing I've ever done. This is really janky. I gotta make sure from every single fucking direction this looks fine. Good. Looking good so far. Oh, that's where... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So it's fine up until where? Here. And if I take that away... Okay, so it does help. It does help. Hmm. Okay. I understand what is going on here. And this is... What the... whoopsies. Actually, if we do that... This may work. No, because over here it starts getting disappeary. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It has nothing to do with that side. It has something to do with this side. Think, dum-dum, think. Use your noggin. Okay. This might get actually kind of fucking weird. Yeah. Okay, can we sync it? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. What in the fuck is going on here, dude? Oh, I cannot wait to start another map after this and not fuck up. Okay. I cannot wait to see how this is going to be affected in other areas of the map. You know what? I'm not even sure why. No, I had to do that actually. No, we have to do that. It's fine. Okay. Everything from over here should be fine. Okay, good. All right, so the ground's okay. The ground's okay. That's okay too, because you can't really see the building there. So that's fine. That could be the other side of the building. Actually, you can't even see anything there, so yeah, we're fine, I think. Seeing the side of the building like that is not bad at all. I just have to go to every fucking point to make sure that we're okay. Yeah, we're fine there. GG. G fucking G. Alright, let's go over here then and see if there's anything fucky over here. Honestly, do we really need it like 8 deep? You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking question at this point. Let's see. Max is gonna be very disappointed with me. Surprisingly enough, though, we're fine. I mean, it opens inwards. I'm gonna have to make an invisible barrier. No, I can just. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm just gonna do that. I'm stupid. Oh, I really am stupid, actually. Forgot I needed to do that. That's fine. Alright, let's clone this bad boy. Hmm. I mean, it's fine from every direction I can see. If I somehow magically make a spot over here that's like up higher. No, it'd have to be over here actually, which I'm not going to. I mean, actually, regardless, you can see the whole fucking building, so we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I'm wasting time, precious moments. So we want to do 90, 270. No, 90. Yeah, 270. There we go. 30. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I cloning that one? I just clone this one. Yeah, just clone this fucker. Just clone it in 270 and call it a day. Like, I'm thinking way too much into it, and if I make a mistake, I'm trying to recorrect it as much as I can, but guess what? Life's a learning process. I'm going to fuck up, period. I will fuck up. That's going to happen. I can try to do what I can with it, and then kind of like work around it. Let's see how this looks. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking this more. I will say, like, I think part of the reason why I'm liking what I'm doing right now is because I feel like I'm actually like learning a lot with this. But on top of learning a lot, I feel like I'm actually kind of recovering from mistakes a bit better too as well. 135? No, 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 no. Just don't clone it. Just it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, clone that. Bring that bad boy over here. All right, how are we gonna do this? No. Okay. Better. Actually, what the fuck? Come on. Lock it in that one fucking spot, dum-dum. Just see how this goes. See how this looks. Be honest, you can barely fucking tell. And if you can barely fucking tell, that's fine. Okay. So now that that's taken care of, and I'm done fucking off with this dumb shit over here. That doesn't look good. I might have to change some of the shit though. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Do I want to make a set of... I don't want to make a set of stairs there. I could make a gate here of some sort, like a nice tall fence. I like that idea, actually. Oh, no, don't do that, dumbass. Okay. Physical. Terrain like? Is there like, there's not doors, but like, there's a fucking, hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're good. A rail post? I don't know. Where the fuck am I? I'm supposed to be over here. Max, I did something really... You're gonna probably disown me, Max. Let me know that you still love me afterwards. I just want to know you love me, buddy. On a serious note, I kind of fucked up. So, I'm doing this to try to split up, right? Like you see, I can try to split up the shit, right? Well, bad news. I tried... So, if I take this away right here, there's a sky hack that if I take away, it shows basically this. Because obviously the whole room's 50. But I do not want 50. I want it kind of different, and I kind of fucked up, obviously, right? It kind of fucked up how I did things, which is fine. I don't care. I fucked it up. But in compensating for it, I did the sky hack that was this size, and then I had to create an open space, and I went to every single fucking angle I could possibly find to see where I couldn't see stuff, and I made it seeable. So like there was times where half of that building was missing over here. So I basically just kind of like rigged up the... I'm basically doing janky shit in Drawmed. That's all I'm doing. I'm doing very janky stuff in Drawmed. Very janky stuff. That actually might work. I basically want to recover from doing large open spaces because here's the thing. I can make this a large open space and even put a rooftop here connecting to the other spot. But I think it's just going to lag, right? Like I don't mind doing large open spaces. I just don't know what I can do. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how that's going to be. It's probably, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I want to do then at this point. I feel like I don't mind doing large open spaces, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't, or maybe I should kind of like... That's gonna be non-mantleable. How do I not mantle this? How do I make this so I can't mantle this motherfucker? Uh, probably collide. Oh, there we go. Oh. He. Ha 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 ha. All right, so let me show you, Max, what I'm trying to show you what I'm trying to do. So there's an area over here. Actually, I probably wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, actually, I probably could if I really wanted to. So if I made a wide open area, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. I don't know if I want to do it. That's the problem. Because if I make a wide open area, like I'd be able to see here. Let me just show you what you'd probably see. Let me save this before I do anything really stupid. So let's just say we basically wanted to do... Probably don't even need 50. Fuck off, multi-brush. I don't mind having a rooftop and all that stuff, but like I could get to a rooftop here and then come over here and do all this other crap and have some stuff on the roof and an attic right there. But the problem is, it's like, actually, I can't do that. No, we can't do it because they're gonna jump over, and that's gonna not be intended. Never mind. Because then they'll be able to jump over this, and I don't want them to jump over this. I'll do it in another area. Because the thing is that I had to make this basically non-mantlable. And actually, I might raise that actually. You know what? We're gonna raise that. Thank you, Max. Good job, buddy. Yeah, it's not that I can't do it or don't want to do it. I think it's become clear that doing it will ruin part of the mission, like the playthrough. Okay, so we're gonna do. Can I increase this by like dimensions? Like, can I just like increase this by like? I know how to do that. That's the actual object itself. Because I don't want it looking fucking weird. Yeah, no one's getting through there. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Max, for actually. When you adjust visual dimensions, always make sure the hitbox matches. Yeah, basically this. These are the hitboxes, right? Right here, that's the hitbox. So 11.5. Thank you. I learned that one time. I don't know when I learned it, but... So you're gonna come through here. The only way to get to that apartment is to jump through here. Once you jump through there, by the way, it's a little weird on Drawmed, as you probably know, trying to fucking go around because it's annoying. You come in here, you grab a key off of here, open the door. I may make a chimney on the other side, possibly. There's nothing in here, but visually and logically, I made enough room for stairs to go down, and then I made the bar. So if you've noticed, this is where this door goes to. I made sure there was a good amount of room here to make sure there was a stairway that leads to a lower area. So, like, even though, like, realistically there's nothing there, logically I want everything to make sense to my head, but also for the player too, because it'd be very fucking weird if I had this area here right up against this fucking door. Unless the dude owned the place or some shit like that, right? Like, if you fuck up, like, you have to cover it up in one way or another, whether it be, like, plot of in-game, or if it's not the plot of in-game, on Andromeda. So, anyways, what am I doing now? Besides having a headache. Okay, time to have a leave. I've been popping these like fucking candy. Popping those like fucking candy, dude. All right. I think I kind of like this idea, but at the same time, do I really want to do it? Why is this getting worse and worse somehow? This is not set in stone, by the way. This area is not fucking set in stone. Why does this keep on going down? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, so you did. Never mind. Whenever you let me know whenever you check out the thingy, because I'm curious about it. I'm not working on it right now, or else I'm gonna get pissed off. Right now, I'm trying to unfuck my mistake. So this whole brush here, right? This whole area brush is 50. So basically, my mistake was to leave this at 50, which is fine, right? You can see that. You can even see I made a little corner thing too as well. Like that corner thing is up here. All right. So that's cool. So this whole area is 50, but this is going to be 30 here. And that's going to be 30 over there too as well. And I'm going to make another part of the map where you can go on roofs and stuff, but it's going to be like a different part. Cuz I don't mind the open areas, but one, I don't want to lag, and two, when you make a big large open area, I think that indicates basically one thing in my mind. Hey, look, this is the center of the map. This is the most important part of it. This is where the important stuff is. This is not exactly where all the important stuff is. I could make it like that actually if I really fucking wanted to, right? Like there's a key that I put actually in the vault over here that I'm gonna make a broken down like either abandoned or like a broken down like apartment or home where you have to grab the key in the vault to go over there and open up the door or something like that, some shit like that, basically. You know what? Let's just do this right now. It's a great idea. Good idea. Thank you, Max. Object hierarchy, physical. No. Where the fuck is the fucking large ass fucking doors? Oh. Well, that's yeah, it's sure gonna do the fucking job. Yep, that'll do the job. Perfect. Good job. Ah, here we are. This one. There we go. For sure. Have a good one. I hope you feel better. Thank you. Appreciate that. Max, I got a question for you, buddy. Do you think it would actually look good if if I have this like gate go downwards into the ground? Would that be too weird? I can't go up. I mean, technically it could go up. That'd just be weird though. I think going down to the ground would actually be like the only option here. And I don't know if I want that. Yeah, that should be. Like, would that actually be okay? I mean, I guess I could do a swinging gate, but for like a major entrance here. Use double cemetery gates which open like regular doors and cover the rest of the spaces with unfavorable. Because I feel like going down would be weird. Okay, opening up like I think yeah, and what's up to screen? I think that would be an idea. Oh no, why don't you just do this? Fuck it. Hold on, I got an idea. I have an idea, guys. Whether it's a good idea, I don't know. Okay, so 10. Okay, we're gonna have to do math here. So if I take away 2 here,
You're
take
sad?
away 2
Why?
there.
Don't be sad. Ew. Sad
Yeah,
people
people
are
are like
like
ugly.
ugly.
Oh, look at that, I got it right. All right. I'm gonna have 2 of these open up like regular doors. No, you're good. How's life, chill? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I'm not mad yet. Give it time. It'll happen. Max, you get where I'm going with this, hopefully? I'm not sure if you're watching or not. I just think I'm joking. I'm gonna have 2 of these doors open. Actually works out really well. They're gonna open sideways, won't they? Yeah, they're gonna open sideways. But I have to shrink them, though. That's the problem. Um, Had an intense workout last night. Nice. I'm still getting back to my get a good workout for me, buddy. Get in a really good workout for me. I'm still not able to do shit yet. Just get the best workout of your life in for me. 12.1. Actually, undo. Let's see how this looks. That's actually not too bad. I would rather have the 10-hour sleep wasn't intentional, and probably it was needed though, that's for sure. How does this look, Max? And I can have like something at the top, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna open up side. Uh-oh. Excuse you, Max. That was pretty rude. Oh boy. Okay. Push mass is 25. What the fuck does that mean? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Okay, wrong way. I'm not even sure, honestly, at this point. I'm just gonna have to, like, figure what I'm doing out right now and then go from there, I guess. Wait, what? It's rotating. Why is it... Motherfucker. Is it this one, then? It has to be this one. No, that one just... What do the fucking doors have, dude? What do the fucking doors have? Let me click on a fucking door. Rotating. Okay. Wait, hold on. Rotating is fine. Okay, it is rotating. Okay. Over here. Okay. Box vision. Close. Fuck. I'm not trying to get this to fucking work. Only asks because if so, then maybe flip each door horizontally to have metal edges where the door hit each other. Whoa. Flip them. Oh, hold on a second. Like that? I'm assuming like that. Oh, horizontally. My bad. Cool. I think I'm just retarded. Wait, hold on. No, am I fucking retarded? I'm pretty retarded at this point. This way, then. The fuck? Yeah, okay. I thought I was doing something wrong at first, I'll be honest. How do I, like, make it fucking swing open? You know, if I really wanted to, I can have the fucking, have one of the doors stay here, and the other one, like, broken into, like, if you want to go through the front. Or I force the player to go through another direction, just in general, too, as well. So my lack of knowledge on Andromeda is making my mission more creative. Uh, well, how should I do this? That's cute. And if I do it the other way, wait, what the fuck? I'm fucking stupid as hell. Alright, that's fine. You know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna just do this. Do 11, 11. We're gonna put these bad boys together. So 193 basically. So negative 206 and 190. Hello? Okay, maybe we don't do that. Halfway. Cool, the wrong fucking way. So negative. And what we're gonna do is fucking not have this happen, because now my fucking... Okay, please tell me that doesn't look like shit. Looks fine. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Wait, what? How the fuck did I fuck this up that bad? Not fucking 10. Okay. So, how do these fucking things... You know what? Fuck you. We're gonna clone this, and then we're just gonna move it over. Hey, wow, that actually works really well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna put something here. What do I want to put there? Did I just see something recently? Fence. That's not gonna really look decent, so... Cheap viewers, that's cool, dude. Thanks. Because I was thinking about putting something... Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Any more than that, we're kind of fucked, I think. try doing 90, see how it goes. Okay, let's try like... That works pretty well. But we have to figure out what we're going to put here then. So you know what? God, this is fucking annoying. Okay. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, I got home and I fucking passed out. Yeah, I got home okay, obviously. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Hope you guys get home safe too. Assuming you guys did. So let's see if we can like get an ideas off of like maybe what we can see like details here. It's actually pretty cool. We could do a different one if we really wanted to. Yeah, I have a headache. I got home, didn't really have a headache, was tired, took a nap, woke up at like 9 something, and didn't have a headache, but now I have a headache. I mean, that's fine, I guess, whatever. I think what I'm trying to freaking find out is if I should. Oh boy. That looks good. Let's open these slower. Actually, right now. Okay. We're gonna see if this works. Okay, I think that looks better. What do you think, Tick Spring? Obviously, I'm gonna make that higher, but I think having like something like that would be okay. So the fucking gate doesn't get fucking stuck. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do 9. We'll figure out the details later. Thank you. $208. So, okay. God damn it. The fuck is going on here? 9.25? What on earth is going on here? Yeah, I could think I can fuck with these. Because I'm assuming everything is symmetrical. If that's the case, both of these need to meet up like right there. Okay, you know what? And if it goes in a little bit of there, it doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Okay, so now we clone. Jesus. I should meet. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You son of a bitch. We can do 90. Technically, we do past 90 now. Base speed. There, that's good. Why the fuck is this? Um, oh, oops, 270. Why is this thing being a piece of shit? Oh, I forgot to flip it, that's why. 270. Here, I'll just do it again so you guys can see. It's annoying as hell, honestly, in my opinion. I'm gonna make a brush up top too as well, so this doesn't. I need to make sure this is even as well too. So I gotta make sure that we save this because I like this. I gotta make sure this is even. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn, that's actually really even. Okay, that's good. I don't have to fix that. Okay, cool, we're good. Um, what's up, Memory Thief? Yep, Drombin. I've been doing pretty long hours the past few times. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We actually want to make sure that whatever this is on, these are linked together. So I know we need to do this. Links, add, script parameters. Ah, fuck me, dude. Hold on, what is this? 303, 1 to 303. 303, script parameters. Click on it, double. Go to the other one. Same thing. So add script parameter. Yep, there we go. Wait, did we do that right? No, not that. Well, this one, yes. I think that's how you do it. Yeah, so now they're linked together. So all we need to do is now we just like leave it to a lever somewhere. So where do you guys want the lever? Do you want it on the left side or the right side? Actually, should we make it upstairs? No, we make it down here. Left side or right side? There's two areas. There's two watchtowers here. I'll let you guys choose where the lever goes. Where are we putting the lever to open these bad boys up? Or should we just do both sides? Or should we do, you have to open both? That doesn't make any sense. Actually, that would be kind of cool though. You vote right? Alright, vote right. Right it is. Put one over here. Because I feel like for me, like, having one side do it is like not bad. Maybe both sides, but one for left, two for. Need a lever. I don't know, because I feel like having either side I think would work. But I don't know. I don't know if linking more than one thing like that is gonna be fucky. The hell are the levers? Gizmos. That's exactly what we want. Be fucked up but funny as hell. We're gonna move the lever. Actually, I'm not trying to have. I'm not having people cheat in my fan mission. None of this cheating bullshit. Obviously, we're putting something here so no one can get there. Ah, fuck. Okay. This cheating horse shit. That's fine for right now. I gotta figure out what I'm doing though. 3.81. Okay, so 4 and like 1.5. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here, but I guess this looks okay. Do you okay, on a serious note, do you guys think I should do one on each side? I feel like one on each side would not be a bad idea. Because I guess it kind of makes logical sense to me, but at the same time, I think having two is weird. Yeah. Oh, that does not look good at all. That looks really off. But the hitbox is weird. Okay, we're gonna just correct this by doing this. That looks weird. That looks really weird. I fucked up. Holy shit, that looks so weird. I mean, yeah, so logically, it does make sense then to have that. This is gonna be hard. I have to eyeball this motherfucker. That looks fine. The one on the left definitely should have an archer guard looking at. Wait, hold on. You know what's funny? I said left or right, but I never said which side, like looking forward or backwards here. That kind of. I'm kind of stupid. Sorry about that, by the way. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Like different challenges, I guess. Different challenges. I'll be honest, I'm hoping I can actually do this. Oh, that is really off. Right. Oh. A visualization of this right now. That is really dog shit. Three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Because it's either I have one on each side, which honestly in my mind wouldn't actually be too bad, or I make one on each side, but both of them have to be hit before the doors open. There we go. I mean, we could do that. Because maybe, you know, it's like pretty important, so there has to be one guard on each side before both of them can open, but I'll be honest, no, like actually doing that, that's a different story. I like that idea though. Like both people out on both sides have to hit it before both of them open or some shit like that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not. But I think the idea of having like something like on each side has a different difficulty is good. I like that idea. I need windows. There's like Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far yet, to be honest. I haven't gotten that far. We're like, no, that's not what I want. It's a real post. Is there like a fence gate? Huh. I need like a window that's like. Oh, a sub. I get it. I was like, what the fuck is that? We'll leave those gates there. We'll leave those two there. I might actually just do one side, to be honest. It's nothing set in stone right now. We'll make the right side though. Wait, what's right side? If we only make one side, what right side are we doing? This right side, I'm assuming, right? We're doing this side. If we're gonna just do one, I'm assuming, right? That side. Pick a golden courtyard. Okay, I'm just making sure. And looking at this should be fine, yeah. Okay, let's find out. We need to figure out. I want windows, bars on the. I honestly could just make. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're making our own. I don't know if they have barred windows as objects in here, and if they don't, I'm just gonna use cylinders and make my fucking own. I don't know if they have that. What would that even be under, though? The bummer. Yeah, I was telling myself out the other day, I'm like, oh yeah, let's just do this and this. I got pissed off though, so I'm not really Bob Ross. Bob Ross doesn't get pissed off. I don't know how Bob Ross does it, honestly. There's bridges in this fucking game? Yes, happy little accidents. Unlike me, which was a very sad accident. Uh, where do we have like something where I can use a window? I Max! Hold on. I need to message him. I need to summon Max real quick. Yeah, I need to ask him a question. We're putting that on the other monitor. I think he's probably just AFK, just chilling. Let's do this then. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, whoops. Okay, we have an idea of what we're doing. We're gonna use a small porculus. We're gonna just make a bunch of objects here. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Ooh, that looks really good, actually. Okay, he was right there. I actually like that a lot. I probably gonna do something like this. This is all experimental, like I said. I don't even know if I want to what I want to put where, to be honest. I do not know. Oh, not that. That does not look good. Can I make that look good here? Mm. Uh, in order to make this look like halfway decent, whoops. Whatever. I'm gonna have to like shit. What the fuck is going on here? That's cute. Oh, that's not good. The game doesn't like me fucking with shit, I guess. Please work. I think I just broke this. I think I just broke it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one did I save it under? I think I saved it under 2, but I can't remember. Oh, okay. I must have fucked something up pretty hardcore. Yeah, I deleted a whole fucking brush somehow. $60, $130, $50. Or I could just use this one. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, because we got the things in there, don't we? Okay, so that's cute. 3.5 it is. Honestly, they probably didn't. That seems like dealing with like the multi-brushing and stuff like that is actually, I've learned yesterday, is a really big pain in the fucking dick. Like, it's actually really annoying. Actually, we're okay there, I think. Let's just see how this looks first. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb, guys. I didn't actually set the dimensions of whatever I fucking did. So 0.601, 9.18, 3.5. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that. Dude, fuck off. Okay. We need to set the dimensions of this. That's why it's looking all fucky. So this is 8. That's 2. And that's 9.02. That way, when I actually... Yeah, we'll be fine. I was wondering why. I was like, why can I see over this fucking shit? 8. See, wait, what? Huh. We could put not blocking vision. Why did one open before the other one did? Oh, that's why. Toss that again. Cool. All right. Fuck you, dude. Five. Okay, I do like that actually. I like that a lot. Ugh. Let's see if there's any oopsies up here. No, it's still in there. Okay, we're good. The problem is how do I get... When this is closed, I want it to block vision, but does that mean it blocks vision? I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to lessen the height of the dimensions. Like maybe just do 7.5. Just 7. What the hell are hard limits? What's up, man? Like, that's what I wanted to show. I want the top to show. We're gonna have to wait for that. That's gonna be a max question, I guess. I don't know at this point. I don't know. We'll put this normal. And then we're gonna use the port windows. Or doors, I guess, whatever you want to fucking call them. That looks beautiful. So, do you see how when this is closed, you can't see anything up there? Right? You can see that, right? So if I open it, I can see it. But I want, when it's closed, I want to be able to see through the gate. Ideally, that's what I want to do. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how to do that, to be honest, so. You know what? I'll be honest, since this is literally all inside, I could probably... Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. That's fine. I'm not fucking with the dimensions. If it's inside a wall, we're fine. I get worried about fucking with it, but I want it to look good. I think that looks pretty good. Probably, no, it's a little off. There's a few ways I can kind of deal with this. I either make it like that, or like that. So I can make it look like that, or I can have... You guys can see it here too as well. Actually, we'll go in the game one more time so you guys can see it. So we can make it look like this. Alright, look like that. Or we can make it look like this. Almost like a tic-tac-toe board. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Or like that. I think that looks cool. I'm not sure what you guys think, but I think that one looks cool. Cool, I'm gonna drag this one all the way fucking here. Where the fuck is it? Oh. That is lovely. Okay. I prefer the tic-tac-toe board, yeah. I feel like the tic-tac-toe board looks a bit more secure just in general, to be honest, as opposed to the other one doesn't look like secure. If that makes sense, like this doesn't... Fuck. That doesn't look secure. It looks secure, but the tic-tac-toe board looks like it's more reinforced, I guess, is the best way to put it. If that makes sense, yeah, because there's more bars, I guess, right? There's more bars reinforcing it. Negative 2, 2, wait, hold on. Is this actually gonna be in the fucking middle? Wait, 1, 3, 6. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 each. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So as long as we have 181.35, so this one has to be 181.35. Wait, what? Okay, no, that's wrong. 223. Okay, hold on. 223.7 something. That's fine. That doesn't have to be exactly perfect. And then 17.9 exactly. Cool. We'll wait for Max for the. Actually, I think he messaged me. Okay, so basically, that's good. That's good. um, we're gonna just wait for Max whenever he gets a chance to take a look at this, because, like, why is the block vision so large? Is there like a block vision? Huh. Oh, that's really awkward. Even with the block vision, it still shows that there's something else going on there besides. I think what's happening. I think what's happening right now is I think the dimensions of it are too much. So let's, if we go to 6 here, 6 here, would that even help? Okay, it's the dimensions. It's the dimensions of it. It's the dimensions. We figured it out. So with 8, we should still be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Never mind. We're gonna actually do 7.9 to see. Seven 7.8 maybe. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? You guys can see that, right? Like, I don't care if it's like a little bit less. It's just that stuff looks really, just really bad. Cool, 7.8 it is. Okay, I'm liking this a lot actually now. What the fuck is this? Why is there a fucking thing on the ground? What the fuck is this? Like, actually, what the fuck is that? Why is that there? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb, guys. Jesus Christ. Talk about setting dimensions. My dumb ass was like, oh, it's just not to set the dimensions over here, though. I can't cross. Why can't I cross? Because the dimensions are wrong, dum-dum. I'm sitting there wondering what the fuck was going on. There we go. No, that's still there, though. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Why is there Jorg on the floor? And it's going all the way across, too, which is really weird. I don't know how to do this now. Why is the Jorg there? That's the fucking weird part. Why is this fucking here? What the fuck is this crap, dude? Okay, seems maybe it appeared shortly after. Honestly, maybe. Well, you're completely right. You were right. It was that. It was the dimensions. It's right here. But it's the dimensions for some reason, because if I portalize, go inside, and that's actually gone. What? Dude, drama is so fucking weird, dude. The fuck is going on with this game, dude? The top part's gone. I put it at 8. I put it at 8, which that is exactly 8. and I saw a little bit of the black blocky shit blocking the way. I put it at 7.8. It's fine. Then the Jorg shows up on the floor. I put it back at 8. Everything is all fine again, and everything is all fucking fine. What the hell is? Why is this? Why is it a thing? So I'm gonna make basically the plot of the game. The plot of this mission is the police versus the guards are different factions. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna actually just save it. You're right. I probably should save it right now. The police and guards are different factions. It probably was like going into the ground, I guess. I don't fucking know. That's what I'm assuming. That's actually a good thing to have. Thanks. That's actually. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. Wait, why did one of them open? Alright, anyways. So the guards are different factions than the police. The police are the police are going to be inside internal city, while the guards are going to be external because the police don't have a hard job. There's going to be some crime in here in some areas, but not a lot. Maybe in other areas there might be a lot, but the guards deal with external stuff, and it's going to be a lot heavier. Like the outside is going to be a lot more dangerous than inside, basically. And that's one reason I was like, why do I have a police station that looks kind of almost modernized when everything else kind of looks not like modernized? And I was like, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? The police station's new. It's like a modern. The police station's gonna be a modern. It's going to be a modern. Whatchamacallit. Like more. It's gonna be like very new police station, very modernized. Like oh my god, like da da da. And the guards basically will deal with the outside external stuff, while these guys deal with the internal city. Because I was like, that looks kind of weird. Like I feel like my mission's like kind of not good. Like, logically, it doesn't seem logical with some stuff. Alright, we got that done. I like the little pillars I added too, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have a nice little touch here. We're gonna do something, guys. We're doing something. Okay. I'm bugging the shit out of Max, by the way, in DMs. He's gonna get pissed off at me fairly soon. I'm not sure why one of the doors is opening, but worry about that later. We can go like 85, that's fine. So 5 degrees off. So this would be 5 degrees off. So instead of having the fucking big ass doors, like actually like, okay, that was, what the fuck is going on? What? Cemetery gates for what? Yeah, we could, honestly, that's the cool thing is you can do whatever. Why is this not working? What the fuck is going on here, dude? I'll do the cemetery gates in a second. I want to see how this, I don't understand this. Oh, is it 0.4? No, we did 0.3 for both of them, right? What is here clockwise? There's something going on. I don't know what it is. Is it that? God damn it. I didn't even fucking actually get that, to be honest. Dude, what the fuck? Bye. How far is it gonna go? Okay, it just disappeared. What in the actual fuck is going on here? I'm gonna save this and reopen it and see what happens. Dude, what? Not only for this cocksucker's mission. I think it has something to do. Okay, so did I do something wrong here? Wait, what? Well, obviously we're deleting these. 305. Oh, because the other one was 301. That's why. What happened to the other one then? I must have cloned it. Did I clone something? No? It was 301. I remember it being 301. 303 and 305. That's why. That's weird. That's very fucking weird. That's very weird. Make sure it's not sliding. No, we're good. I just, yeah. So when I add it, do I do the exact opposite though? It says from 305 to 303. So we do the exact opposite, I think, here then. And then just do the same thing. I'm pretty sure. What does the double do? I was told to add that. Oh, as long as one of the doors has it, okay. Bro, what the fuck's the door doing? What? What is going on here? I could have sworn I didn't have it sliding. Oh, let me check this one first, rotating. You know what it probably is, actually, now that I think about it. You know why? Because I took the one off of 303. No, it's not sliding. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a whole new door. Because I've learned when this happens, that usually this just helps. Watch me cloning the door just fucked it up. I might make the doors bigger, to be honest, and inside the pillars once I get this working. Shit. 1. 305 and 1. Cool. Oh, god damn it to hell. Well, at least it works. Wait, this one's What the fuck is going on here? Fuck out of here, dude. Wait, what? Every fucking time. Oh, wait. It was fine before. Okay, it's fine now. And now that it's fine, I can see how, like, it's not on that, so I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. And hopefully this works. Cool, and then we're gonna have to make the doors larger, obviously. Let's make sure they open properly, though. That's too far in. The second one. Out a little bit more, probably. Fucking Dromeda is so fucking dumb. Oh, Max, if you're still here, I can show you the stupid shit that's happening. Dromeda is just I think Dromeda is a piece of poop sometimes. Um, wait, you know what? I got an idea. Please somebody fucking didn't fuck this up. Sweet fucking Jesus. This is gonna fuck up, isn't it? Yep, okay, we're gonna do this again. I hate Dromed. I fucking hate Dromed. 1, 305. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, we're good there. What else are we doing here? Oh, that's right. That looks actually pretty clean. Ooh, it's still kind of like getting caught up on nothing over here. But it's better than it was before. Okay, I put in 2, thanks. Uh, ooh, I like that better. It's a little bit more ovalish, but it's hugging the whole fucking time. What do you guys think? Anybody who's here? It's basically a bit more of an oval, but it's hugging the fucking brush the whole time, so the gate looks like it's on something. Yeah, way ahead of you, bucko. Right over here. How hard is it, Max, by the way, to have one lever, 2 levers open up the gate? So I'm either gonna have one lever open up the gate, well, both levers, or 2 levers combined have to open up the gate. But I'd rather have just one lever open up the gate individually. I'm not sure how hard that is. One lever is enough. I feel like logically I need 2. I don't know, because if I did 1, I could leave it on one side. Tick Spring was talking about Thief universe wise, 1 is good. But yeah. Is it hard to do 2 or no? So if I was to do this, so if I was to like hit one of these levers and it opened up the gate, and then I hit this lever over here and it was to open up the gate too as well, like separately, not both together. Like I can have 2 levers open up both the gates, or one lever each opens up the gate. And I like to have the idea of one lever on each side, because in real life, I feel like if there was a guard here, not a guard over there, it would make sense, I guess. I'll figure it out. You know what? We're okay. We got this part down. It's just silly? Okay. Got it. What am I doing now with my life that I've gotten this done? What am I doing with my life? Do we start on the outside or the in? Let's go with the inside still, I guess. I don't know. What is this? This is gonna be 30 is what this is gonna be. I'm gonna get some. Oh, I have. Oh, damn it, dude. I forgot my food that I had fucking. God damn, 1 second. All right. And honestly, whoever obviously like take Spring, you Max, and I know Jen Plaster's not here, but I appreciate any of the help I can get because the more help I get, the more motivation I have to stick with Dramid. It sounds dumb, but because Dramid's actually pretty hard as we know, but I just get so discouraged, I guess. Um, when like it's just I'm just kind of going through the same shit over and over again, and like it feels like I'm beating myself like my head against the wall sometimes. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's hard and it's it's fucking annoying is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be you're probably gonna be helping me a lot. Whoever knows about drama, and even if it's just a little bit, like you guys, it's gonna be help. Oh, God damn it, helping me a lot. I love doing this. I really do. I got discouraged in 2007, and even the last time I did this, I was a little discouraged too. I might get discouraged again. I just like I don't know what's gonna happen, but how is this gonna look? It's I see drama as this. I see drama as something great, but also something fucking really stupid too. If you want to be completely honest, I think it's both. I think it's great and stupid. The illogical horseshit that I have to deal with this crap. That's how I feel about Dromeda right there. Actually, right here-ish. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. A little over 3. How is this? That should be fine. Yeah, trying to. The hard part is I'm going to be transitioning from a 50 fucking foot building now to a 30 fucking or 26 foot building. This building over here is 30. But I don't you know what actually fuck it. No, we're going to do this. What is one story? We're going to do one story buildings now. For like one block, we'll do one story buildings. Or do we want the buildings to overlook the nice area that we have outside? That's the question we got to ask myself. Do I want to do that? And we're going to do this actually too. These are the questions we have to ask ourselves. You're gone, and then you are going to go 45. Excuse you, Max. That was rude of you. How dare you? You drank a bit? What, like alcohol? You got your weight back? I'm losing weight. I'm getting fucking smaller and fucking fatter. Ooh, do I want to do that? No. We don't want to do that because that's there. Okay, I lied. I lied. I lied, guys. We're gonna... did we even save it? Doesn't even matter. I'm not gonna lie, I love Drawmed. And I hate it at the same time. I'm not sure if that's normal. Nice, you got someone home. I have Soju over here. That's fine, actually. That's actually not bad. Okay, we're gonna do that. Clone. Not trying to make this fucking... a whole fucking... thing. I wanna fucking... Oh, fuck me, dude. If I play the Dark mod and I like that, I might make fan missions for that. It's so weird how I get a free fucking game with my computer like in 2000 like fucking 3, 4, or 5 or something like that. And all of a sudden I play it in 2006 or like I think 2006 I think. It was either 5 or 6. I think it was 6 though. And all of a sudden it's just like, "Oh, cool, I like this game." And then here we are now playing the fucking game. I'll be honest, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Except for that part. I don't like that part. So we're gonna have to make it larger. Not that way, dum-dum. I'm gonna make this map extremely detailed, by the way. Like, I'm gonna put a lot of effort and time into this map. I've already put 20 hours into this, actually. No, 20 hours recently. No, 23, I think. Including today, so 26. Recently, 26 hours. I like this. I don't know why I like this, but I like this a lot. It's not flat. I like it. I'm gonna have to do that with other parts, too, as well. Is it still pretty hard to do that, or is it not as hard? Yeah, because, like, you take a look at this shit over here. Look how boring it looks. It's just fucking square. By the way, I'm probably going to actually do this. I told myself I don't mind large areas, but, like, unless I have, like, a lot of large shit out here that I need to add in, like, you know, maybe I'm going to put, like, some guy, like, who's, like, camping out, like, outside, or, like, maybe I can put a few people camping outside or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but I feel like there's certain areas that are way too large. Like this area here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do something like this, because fuck it. We'll do this. Clone, fill solid. Come back over here. Which area? This area right here. And then we'll just do 45. No. What's 270? I'm stupid. Not 270. That's, wait, no, 270 was right. No, that's, what the fuck? 135? Yeah, so 135, and then we'll just do this. Fucking 20, 40. Make sure we get at least that tip there. And then maybe we do 60, 70? You know, I'm not gonna say this is something I'm gonna do, but just something like this, right? Like something where like, you know, where it just doesn't look so fucking flat. I hate the flat shit, dude. I hate it. I don't like it. Something like that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna definitely do something similar to this. This flat shit over here just it's so boring. It's so fucking boring. Boring, as one of the guards would say.
All right, what am I doing? I'm over here. I'm all over the place right now. Okay, over here. So I have a dilemma. The dilemma is going to be, let me actually exit out of this real quick. The dilemma is going to be, yeah, okay, that was a long time ago, but I already answered you. I don't know why I answered that, replied to it. Anyways, so let me do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, then if I play it and I like it, then fuck yeah, I don't mind making maps for it. My thing is I'm a huge gamer in general. I'm a very passionate person about life, not just competitive like speedrunning games. Just everything kind of like intrigues me because obviously I think life is precious and I love how there's so much shit to do. And I've realized recently life's not bad. And even it's not even people that are bad. What it comes down to is it's fucking what it really comes down to is it's people in large, yeah, it really is actually people in large groups. But it's people's ignorance too that I'm kind of just tired of dealing with. You know what I learned here? Put the timestamp on 1, reportalize, whammo! Okay, so here's what we have to do. Anybody who's here right now, whether you play this or not play this, I'm thinking of making these apartment windows. Basically, there's apartment windows here that you can look out of. You can't jump out of them. They're going to be like unbreakable. You can't get out of them. But you can overlook a little bit of the nature stuff. Or I'm going to make this one story and you're not going to be able to see shit. But I don't know what I want to do because oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt. So that's basically what I'm trying to think of to do right now. If I make a one story, like a one thing right here, then well, if I do that, then I can't really get up here then and no, I still can actually. I could, I don't know. So it's either me one or two stories. I'm not sure what I want to do. Dude, this is like way too fucking big. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop this short, actually, I think what we're gonna do. Or do we want to stop it short? Fuck. I don't know, dude. That's too big. That is way too big of an area. I hate that. I'm gonna make it very narrow. Nope, not. Oh, actually, no, we don't want that. No, it's at least here. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Shit. I shouldn't have done this. I should have done something else, because that would have been smart. But no, my dumbass wanted to do something like that. 240 probably. gonna have to move that over here, I think. I mean, that could be... Yeah, I'm gonna move that. How can I make this look not like shit? Think. What can you add? What can you add? What can you add? Okay, let's see what this looks like. We're gonna fuck around, guys, for a minute. um, 1.5. Okay. We're gonna fuck off for a minute. I need visualizations. I'm a very visual person. Maybe like 15, 16 would be good. Yeah, 16. Could make this an alley. Oh, we're gonna have to make another fucking guard tower over here? God damn it, dude. We don't have to make a guard tower, though. The problem is I'm unsure of what to fucking do. It's basically what we're trying to figure out right now is what I'm trying to do. Because, like, thinking about what you want to do is probably, like, it's going to be hard. I don't know if I should put bars on these windows. I was thinking about putting bars on the windows, but, like, that wouldn't make any sense, because I think if I, like, quotes-unquote guards wanted to shoot out, like, with bows and stuff. But if I didn't do that, then I'd have to, like, somehow... I have to be very mindful. I might just do 2 stories. I might just do another 2 stories. Because, like, over here, right, I can't, like... Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I didn't think about that. I'm not thinking, guys. Because, like, over here, there's nothing you can really do to jump over anything. Like, you might be able to jump... No, that's not possible. I might have to put, not the fence higher. I might have to put an invisible wall over there. I'm gonna put an invisible wall over here, over that. Actually, that doesn't matter. No, god damn it to hell, dude. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Here's the fucking disaster of a fucking thing that's not gonna get fixed. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The problem is like, logically, like, I don't know what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's that. Do you guys think watchtowers with, like, barred windows is a good idea? Because I don't want Garrett flying over the fucking map, to be honest. I think that's the only thing I can think about doing with the watchtowers is putting bars on the windows. Like, I don't want him, honestly, going wherever the fuck he wants. I kind of want all these barred up, and then he goes from 1 to here, and then maybe like there's a bar that's like broken or missing, and he can jump into over here. Like this one's missing, and he can drop down. Oh no, because then you have to fucking no, you'd have to drop down over here. He'd have to drop down this one. Okay. Because if there was barred windows, then basically I'm basically limiting to where the player what they can do, which is good. And then one of the windows will be broken or some shit like that, and I'll just be like, all right, this is broken. Let's just drop down here or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure someone can get over there if they really wanted to, though. Where can they get to, though? Honestly, that actually might not be a bad idea either. A ladder. So if I can get over here... Honestly, I'm going to probably just make an invisible wall. Okay, so barred windows it is then. So we're gonna have barred windows everywhere except for the door, the ways, and then one broken barred window. One broken barred window, which will be over here. Right here. And then we're gonna make an invisible wall so nobody can fucking jump up over here on this wall over here. Like I'm gonna make an invisible wall here. So no one can jump out there and get over there. So we're gonna have to make a barrel here. They jump down here, and they can go into this way to open up that. And then I'll make another way through the cellar, the jail, as I'll make another one through the jail. I really, really have to try to like be mindful of making sure that no one can get up anywhere I don't want them to go. I mean, it's probably gonna happen, but like I feel like if I do that, that's gonna be like a rookie mistake. So me going inside the game like every 10 seconds, even though you guys can't see it, there's obviously a huge reason why I'm doing that. And it's because I don't want people going to places they're not supposed to be going, or progressing in a way where it's really easy and they have so much freedom. I would rather not have that. Okay, so since that's the case, people can get up here, but they're not going to be able to get on the wall itself. And I'm going to probably actually, you know what I'm going to do actually? I got a good idea. I got a really good idea. Like an actual pretty, what the fuck? Okay. The good idea is going to be this. There'll be a door here. Actually, we'll leave these two open. There's going to be a door here though, and it's be non-fobbable. It's not going to be a window. It's going to be a door. Okay, or I can make, cause the reason why is I want an archer to try. I want an archer to be on this over here, but I also want an archer to be on the other side over there. So I'll make barred windows everywhere and a door that you cannot fob at all, because I don't want you going over there. And I'll have an archer kind of like path here too as well. So there'll be like kind of like that type of thing, or a gate. Yeah. That's good. I'll have a gate actually. Maybe a gate or like with like a lock that you can't fob at all. Like something that shows, hey, look, you don't go in this area. And I'll have these over there too as well. I think that's good. That's a good idea. We could probably start doing that right now. I might as well do that right now, I guess. Oh, you said the cemetery things. Okay, hold on. Max said something about a cemetery. Yeah, it's because you like you have to go inside the fucking game to see like what's going on. What, the cemetery gates. Where the fuck are the cemetery gates? Max is lying to me right now. Special door? Alright, let's see if this looks good. I would say the only thing that looks different is the color. I would say the color's different. But also, I'm not sure how I'd do that with that there too as well. Yeah, the color's like the only thing that's different, I feel like. I'd have to get rid of that lock. It's not bad. I mean, it looks like it looks crisper, I guess, maybe is the best way to put it. The fuck is this? Oh shit, that's actually a nice looking door. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna probably just do this. Let's clone this fucker. Uh, is there like another one that doesn't look, I don't want to say it looks bad, but maybe like less, no, that looks like shit. Well, not for a door, but for a window, it looks like shit. Is that the one we're using? No. Honestly, that doesn't look half bad. Because then there's like upper. What do you guys think about that? Oh, sorry, you can't see it. That way there's like some room upper and lower, but you can't actually go through it or anything like that. And there's like room to put like arrows or like health potions down there. Because it's even, it looks nice. I don't want a ton of bars though. I don't want like 8 million bars. Like the one downstairs looks fine. I might just do that. I might just do that. I'm not sure how that looks though. I like the idea of it because it's centered. It looks normal-ish. I think that, you know what, we'll leave that. We'll do that. That's fine. Let's do that. If someone says anything later, like it looks like it sucks, you had your chance to talk. You had a whole 5 seconds to talk. A whole 5 fucking seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I like that, actually. Bad idea, rejected. No one's gonna play your shit fan mission. Get out of here. So if that's what is this? That's 45, so that's what, like 135? Like I'm knowing angles now because of this fucking game. Well, I kind of knew angles a little bit, but like it didn't, I guess. I basically said, how do you like the bars? Because I can put like health potions or like maybe gold down here or like an arrow or some shit like that, right? So basically, you can't get out, which is what I want. You can see through, which is what I want. And then there's also like room for like doing that too as well. So I kind of like that idea. Clone. $270. Okay, that's definitely on it. 235, 225. All right. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the suggestions too as well. I need to figure out. I'm not doing that then. Have a good sleepy. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I turned the door side. Uh-oh, these are doors, aren't they? Whoops. Okay, they're doors. I gotta make them. We gotta make sure they're not probable. By the way, I just opened up one of the fucking doors. I have to be very mindful of what the fuck. No, get the fuck out of here. There we go. Okay, let's not multi-brush again, please. Thanks. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Damn it. That's off. It's fine. So that one's off. Still looks off. Looks better. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. I might just make a door here. And then maybe leave that open. And then doors other areas. I don't know, actually, what I'm gonna do. Oh, let's just fucking do this. No, that's off. Needs to come in more. That's better. Just checking all the these.
That's cute. Oh, that's very adorable. Thanks. Okay, it looks like it's centered, which is good, but I need to have it come in more. It still looks really far out. That's better. I'm not gonna be anal about this shit. I don't think it's an ideal situation to just worry about every single little thing. As long as it looks like aesthetically pleasing and it's not like, if I can not tell and I'm trying to pay attention to it, someone who's playing the fucking game isn't gonna pay attention to it. Doesn't have to be like every single pixel has to be fine, but I'm gonna try to make some things like that, obviously. It's too far out still. Why is it too far out? Maybe in a tiny bit more. That's about right. All right, so God damn, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, this will be the broken one. We'll make a broken one here, like it'll be on the ground somewhere, and then we'll drop down there. But before we do that, do I do doors here? I want to do doors. I think, yeah, I think doors would be good. Let's do that now then. Because I can make a door, like I said, that's we need like a metal door. Something that like looks, maybe not even a metal door, something that just looks like crap, I guess. Well, no, metal door would actually be good. A tower door? What the hell is that? Ooh. That looks interesting. Holy shit. Okay, that's way too large. No, that doesn't look... We need like an actual... That doesn't look bad. Why is it so fucking weird? Oh. Yeah, no, that does not look good. No, stop it! Oh, there we go. That's good. I like these doors. Okay.
There's nowhere I can get over here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make sure that's not anything that can happen. That is 100% for sure. Yeah, that can't happen, which is good. I gotta make sure people aren't gonna cheat my mission. We don't like cheaters. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Alright, clone. Can you click on? There we go. 229. See the speedrunners who glitch. Yeah, those cock-sucking speedrunners. Yeah, cheater. Exactly, cheater. Yeah, those. Fuck those people. I might make a stair there. Clone. Fucking cheating bastards. Assholes have no appreciation for beautiful things. If you get where that's going with. They spilt meat all over the they spilt their glitches all over the game. They have no respect for beautiful things. Just have to open inwards. That's gonna be really weird. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. If I catch anybody glitching on my map, you're going on the list permanently. Oh shit. No, we have to open it this way. And then that's gonna have to open. Wait, is that gonna open right? Yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ. I'm not that serious of a list. But yeah, that's that works. Max, do you think this looks okay? I mean, this door basically, by the way, you can't actually go outside of. It's gonna be non-probable. But logically, I want to make sure my map makes sense. So if I could go outside this door, or even Skaven, like that makes sense, right? There's enough room here, and then also there's the stair there that kind of goes up. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think that's good. That's okay. The reason why I want a door is because I want, hold on. I want archers outside, and the archers have to get back in somehow. That's why. That looks awkward. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna fucking do this, I guess. I'm putting way more into this than I should, but that's fine. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I could do that, actually, yeah. I'm assuming that, does that actually take less room up in Andromeda so I can add more shit? Is that what that does? If it makes it more efficient, I will do that. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh fuck, I gotta do this real quick before I forget. Hold on. No, you motherfucker. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Let me do this real quick. For me, I don't mind having a door. I think there might be 1 or 2 doors in my mission that actually... No, actually, no, I don't think I have that. You're right, though. That actually does make... I'm not gonna say... If someone sees an unfathomable door, there could cause some confusion, I do agree. Not to say that it always does, but it can. I've seen unprobable doors, like here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me do this real quick, because I'm gonna forget to do this, and it's gonna be bad. Like, there's a door here. I'm gonna show you. There's 1 door in my mission so far. There's 1 door. The door is over here. So basically, this door is... Not this door. Yeah, that's right. This door over here, you can't do anything with. There's nothing there. And I didn't want to put, like, one of those, like, wall doors, because I don't know if they have inside ones. Is there any inside wall door? I can't even I'm trying to, like, fucking put 2 words together. Is there any inside wall door that I can use? Or do I just do that? Fuck. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. Max left. Okay, we're good. Okay. I might just put that in the patch notes. Or not the patch notes, but like the readme. Or like the actual description. First fan mission. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. If you see improbable doors, don't don't think you can open them. Okay. What the fuck? Excuse me. $29. Whoops. Where'd the door go? Did I not have a door there? I don't see another door. I don't see any objects anywhere close to being there. Okay, whatever. Okay. That's good, but the fuck is going on here? Oh, that's probably why. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm confused now. What am I doing with my life right now? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm fucking dumb, dude. This was the right thing to do. Or not. I think that was it. I literally feel like I'm just going back and forth doing this shit. Okay, I'm so fucking confused. Is this side the same fucking thing? Like, what did I do over here? I'm stupid, that's why. I'm actually dumb. That's cute. That's good. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Cool. That should act as the same. Yep, it does. Cool. I'll ask Max about that later. For the time being, I'm just gonna do this. Cute. Okay. I got all that kind of settled, which is good. What do we do over here? Over here, we have an idea of what we're doing. You know what? I actually like this. No, because that it's like right fucking there on the fucking. That's the problem with that. Like, I don't mind this area. This will probably be like nothing though. The problem is there's so much area that I have to fucking deal with. And I don't know what to do. That's not good. I'm gonna have to make a floor thing for that to cover all that up because I just want probably to end right here possibly. Okay, let's visually take a look at what's going on in the mission right now. Okay. Okay. Let's save it real quick. Okay. Let's do this side first, I guess. Well, actually, you know what? Let's start with this side. Because I kind of wanted to do this side first. Sorry. So I don't know if I should have 1 or 2. Do I have 1 or 2 here? Story, sorry. What's up, Absinthe? Your name is so hard to pronounce for me. I don't know why. I'll do 2 stories, I think, because I don't want to make things harder than. If I do 1 story, I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the roofs. And I don't want to figure out what I have to do with the roofs because I'm tired of this shit. So we're just going to do 2 stories. I've gotten a lot of work done. Do you think Glitchy will play my map? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see him actually play fucking. I want to see him play this game. You should have a donation to play this. Ever since you said you wanted him to play it. Oh, what the fuck? Ever since you said you wanted him to play it, now I want him to play it. How in the fucking hell is that 245? I know. We gotta get him we gotta get a donation going for him to play the game. Oh, 30's fine. 28's. Guess 28 be 13. That is good enough. Probably only have wait, hold on. 28 minus 2 is 26. Divided up, that's 13. I'll probably only do 12 per room over here, if anything. So that's fine. Okay. It is cool to see him play other stuff. Like, I know he's been playing Fallout. He did Wind Waker. Now he's like speedrunning Wind Waker. It's nice to see people do other stuff once in a while. I know a lot of people go there to see him like do OOT runs, but it's also kind of refreshing too. Like I said, to kind of see people. Of fucking cheap viewers. Did I already ban this person? People want to change it up. Yeah, I just feel like it's nice to change things up because it's like honestly like it sucks that people have to fucking worry about like, oh my god, no one's gonna watch me play this game or da 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 or some shit like that. It's like that just sucks. Wait, why is this? We don't want that at 50. We want it at 30, right? Can we? Oh no. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, dude. I'm gonna have to do the same shit I did over there, aren't I? Oh, shit! Really? We can actually do 30 and be fine? No fucking way. How tall are these? 3. So we could probably do 31 then and be fine, because that's... We're gonna have to all do this, like, right now if we do this shit, though. Alright, do I want one more tower, or do I not want another tower? The problem is how I'm gonna deal with this crap. I don't want to deal with like all these towers and all this fucking shit all the time. You know what? Let's just do the other side, because I know I want one side like that, but I don't know if I want the other side. Yeah, you can copy paste. It's like cloning. The problem is I'm not sure what I want to do outside. I'm gonna do the inside first, I guess. That's fine. We didn't do the potion shop. We didn't do the potion shop. Is there like a potions like texture? You know what? Let's hold off on the potion shop. Let's do this. Okay, do we want this here or do we want this somewhere else? Because if we don't have this here, then we do something somewhere else. Unless we make this like a big ass bar, like in restaurant. Which we could do. We could technically even push it over there a little bit too if we really wanted to, but I'd rather not. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick and come back and figure out what the fuck I want to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Reverse stance on this. All right, so I'm trying to think about what I'm doing here. Maybe we can get this fixed here first. I'm trying to think about what I want to do, by the way. So, because there's a lot that I need to work on just in general, and I'm not quite sure how I want to go about doing things. Like basically, that should be fine. I want to try to fix. I mean, this is all fixable, to be honest, as a whole. Do I want to do that or do I not want to do? Let me just make sure I saved. Because if I do this, and I do, I don't know, like let's just say, I'd have to do 50, which would suck. If I did do that, I'd have to do this, and I don't know if I want to do this. I could, but do I want to? Because no one, I can't see up there for sure. That's something I probably wouldn't be able to do. Let's try this. We made a save. The save is like the original save, so let's just try this then. This is 30. Good. Okay, so this building is probably going to be 50. I don't like the idea of it, but that's fine. And before we do that, let's make sure we can see this over here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, so we need to get rid of, sorry, I'm going back and forth so much, I know what it's doing, and I'm sorry. To do, so this will be 50, so we'll just do this then. So we'll just clone this, 90 degrees. $270. It's basically good. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more. 34 probably, no, 32. Wait, what? 33? No, 30. Wait, what? Oh, 34 it is. Good. Fantastic. What in the fucking earth is going on here? 30. Oh, that's why. That's not good. Okay, so I kind of fucked up a little bit. Obviously. And I'm not playing music, by the way, because I got a warning on my YouTube account. I don't think Twitch really gives a fuck that. I mean, I think they do and they don't. No, it's beginning. I got a warning for playing music. Son of a fucking bitch, we're gonna do this crap again. There should be like a sliver. Basically copyrighted music. I was playing. What in the fucking hell? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Whoops. I was basically going through my YouTube videos and playing copyrighted music, like really loud. So I got a warning being like, hey, you can't do this. And I'm pretty sure it was because of the music. How fucking dare you do this? In other words, they shoved a cucumber at my butthole. No, that's the warning is if I keep doing it, they're going to shove a cucumber at my butthole as the warning. That doesn't look pretty. Yeah, exactly. Just 180. What am I doing? It's 180, dum dum. We don't really need to. The fuck? Why is one? What? Wait, what? Oh, that went too far. That's why. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Okay. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? Yeah, that's amazing. What in the actual fuck is this? God, Jesus. What's up, Morton? How's it going? Do I want to do this, though?
just do this, I guess, for the time being. It's 20. The ringing of the bells is basically it updating so I can see what it looks like. Because if it doesn't update, then I can't see what it looks like, basically. Yeah, so you can kind of see how before it did anything, it did that. Actually, I might as well just do this, to be honest. Because I don't want these buildings to be high. Oh, Jesus. 13. Or 15, sorry. So glad that it fucking fits. God damn it. Probably actually even to there. So probably right here. Yeah, right there. Looks fine. Once I'm done with this area, I gotta be more mindful about other things. I'm trying to like, okay, so while I deal with this area right now and try to like get things kind of more organized, I'm trying to think about what I can do near the outside of the town
to make it like less shitty. So, for instance, I kind of don't want to have like a fucking another. So I have a tower. Better explanation. Okay, I'm going to save it because I'm scared now. That scared me. Like, actually fucking scared me. I saved it, we're good. So, I kind of don't want to have these, like... The watchtower is obviously overlooking, right? It's overlooking areas. But I'm kind of tired of having, like, a bunch of outside shit, to be honest. So, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do here. As a whole. I think I'm going to shrink this down a bit, to be honest. This whole area is a bit large. Not that it's bad, but I feel like it's a bit large. But I could make part of the mission, like, you know, the outside naturey shit. But that's fine too. But I'm kind of tired of 117. Why the fuck is this not 117 then? Makes things a lot fucking easier for me. Yeah, you heard that fucking noise? It was not good. That was scary. So my problem is, it's like... Lovely. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Sorry. Okay. So my biggest issue I have right now is, since I'm making large fucking areas, right? What do I do, like, basically, if I have, like, a tower, and that's, okay, we're gonna save again, because I'm getting a little nervous. What do I do if I have a tower like this, right? Where I'm having, like, you know, a few towers, like, the guards are up front and all this other stuff. What do I do when I just don't want to do the outside anymore and don't want to focus on it? Do I just do, like, everything around, like if I, it's so hard. Like, I'm just trying to think about what I need to do or what I want to do. And I don't want everything surrounding the fucking goddamn town, because it's gonna be big. And the inside's gonna suck balls. And then it's like, if I try to do the outside properly or logical or make it, like, look good, what do I do with it? Do I just have this just open area randomly just surrounding the whole fucking town, I guess? Even though it's just a little bit, just surround the whole town? Like, do I just do that? Or how do I end it? Like, how do I fucking end this? Like, I can't just end it, right? Like, I can't just fucking end it. Like, I'd have to, like, go around the whole town. Like, this, you know, even if that was just, like, kind of like this, where this is, like, the town, and that's like the thing, and this is a wall. Like, that just looks fucking weird. Unless I like did like the sky hack somehow, and maybe like did like a door here, makes it look like it's going to another tower, and like the brick here and stuff. And I guess like actually, holy shit, did I just come up with something? Hold on. Might not be a bad idea actually. Hold on. That's 50. 50 minus 14 is 36. No. And then I can like basically kind of put like another tower-ish thing here, and then have that door locked, or just have like a regular door. That might be better. I think Max is right. Maybe just have like a regular door that like leads outwards. That might be a good idea. And you can't get over here anyways. There's no way to get over here. This area we can kind of make a little something with this whole area. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see how this goes. We're not gonna do anything crazy here. So something along the lines of that. With a door. I don't know how this is gonna look.
I'm getting tired of this fucking. Let's worry about that later. I just need to figure out what I'm doing here. And if I did that, that would make sense. And I can actually make a little alley here thing. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Hold on. That goes to. That's 50. So that would be kind of making sense, to be honest. But how do I make it look good and not shit? Think, Jeremy, think. How do you make this look good? Because I'm not going to be able to see up there. Even from like over here. But then we're doing the same thing we're doing over there, basically. Actually, not really, because we... It's a little bit different, even though it's similar. We're going to do two different ones. That seems logical. Do one here. And then we'll do one over here. Fuck me, dude. So again. We're gonna make like a big old broken tree down here so you can't fucking get past it, because I'm getting tired of this whole fucking. So like here I'll show you. So let's say I move this over here, right? I can't see it moved over there. You can see like here I'll show you, Sylvia. I can't see I moved it, but if I go to portalize, it updates what I'm doing inside the game, basically. That's basically what it's doing. Yeah, it means it's updated, yep. Basically, yes. Actually, do I want to do that? Do I not want to do that? Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm getting ideas of what I want to do right now, by the way, so it's just, forgive me for kind of like, yeah, obviously I'm very new to this still, so I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to understand what I'm doing here, and trying to get an idea of what, like, I'm just, feel like I'm bad right now. Why am I apologizing? I don't have to apologize. That wall right there. Should be good. And we're just gonna leave that, I guess. How am I gonna leave that alone, though? Unless, hold on. I just leave that alone. Yeah, I could do that. I think this is gonna how it's gonna be doing, I think. Not that I don't want a bunch of shit outside. I just think it's just, I want to try to focus more on the inside of the city than the outside. I could do both. I could have it outside and inside, but I'd have to think of a lot of shit to do outside the city as I do inside the city at the same time, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to do that. Unless I have like less naturey stuff inside the city and have no park, but outside the city I can have more naturey shit. see how this goes. Okay, so that means we'd have to have. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. This is pissing me off right now. Can do that all the way around, I guess. Okay, and then what I do here. Think. What do you want to do here? If you don't want this area to be, if you want this area to be blocked off, then you're gonna have to put a gate somewhere here. Where do you want to put that gate? Unless you want something down here, then you don't have to put the gate. But if you want the gate, so in order for the person not to get over here, you'd have to put a gate over here, and outside you'd have to do something outside over there, which is fine. And then all this other area would be blocked off. So I have to block off 2 areas if I want this all blocked off, which is fine with me. Do I want this area blocked off though? How large? Do you guys think if I make a really large city, that I should have like there's outside stuff too as well, like a decent amount of outside stuff? I don't know if I should do that. I know how to stop from making this a little too fucky to make it more logical, which is good. But I'm not sure if I should what I should do now. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. Oh, whoops. Do you think making a large map with outside and inside stuff would be good, or if I should just do like just like the inside? Okay. But do you think I should do outside with it or just stick with the inside then? Like just completely inside? Because I can do both, but I'm not sure if I want to do both. I don't mind doing both, but I don't want the map to be exhausting for people to play. You know what? I can leave that over there. You know what? That's fine. I'll leave that over there. Yeah, I'll leave that over there for right now and just save it. I can get rid of it easily very later. And then over here,
We can do the same thing, actually. We can literally do the same thing. I keep on forgetting I can use out of bounds as like a method to keep people more in the city, or I can not have an out of bounds and then have people explore where the fuck they want. Story each part of the map. I don't really have a story. I was gonna go off the story later and build the map for the time being. I do have a somewhat of a story though, now that I think about it, but not really much of it. Like I can think of just random shit, I guess, really, like whatever. I think whatever happens, I think it'll be okay-ish. But I just don't want to like make people like I said, I don't want to make people like go through a shit ton of stuff, I guess. What I mean by that is to avoid maps like ones added to Thief Gold. Uh, Song of the Caverns, Mage Towers, and Thieves Guild. Avoid maps like those. What like maps that are not like really like I'm not sure. The only I can think of is like maps that are maybe like not. Oh, hold on, sorry. Oh yeah, no, my maps will be my maps will be finished. Like I'll add a lot of detail in my maps. Right now it's the bare bones of what I'm gonna try to do. Once I have like what I want, I'll add in street lamps. I'll add in like piping, like the like maybe like a sewer, not an actual sewer, but like I'll have one sitting there just for looks and stuff. I'll have fake doors. I'll have like walls and like the windows on the fake windows on the walls, or even real ones you can open. So there'll be a lot of detail for sure. So if you're worried about that, I can do inside and outside the town or the castle, and I should be fine. Like I could probably do around the whole fucking place. Yeah, and that's my thing too, as well as yesterday. I even said yesterday and today that if I have someone walk, like let's say this, like let's say I have someone walk over here, right? Let's say I have someone walk from like over here all the way over here on this side, right? Let's say I have someone walk all the way over here. Okay. Going. We're walking. Okay, hold on. Besides that, there's gonna be an area over there where it's open. But let's say I have someone walk all the way over here, right? Like all the way over fucking here. What I was gonna do was I was gonna have a story, basically of a bunch of thieves that are outside the town, or a bunch of like maybe not thieves, but like some sort of like evil faction that is trying to like kind of infiltrate the city, and they have their own little like encampment like outside the city, like out of sight but still kind of close to the city. So like if you walk over there, you're going to see that at least. My thing is I don't really want the person walking back and forth a lot. So instead of walking back, maybe I can have the person like somehow get through the city another way. So they can go through, instead of doubling back, they can go through this area, but then they can go through the city in a brand new section so they can explore. I want to avoid doubling back, and I want to avoid people walking for no reason, basically. That's ideally what I want to do. And I've been saying that, like, well, I didn't say the double backing, but I already had that in my mind. The story thing, a purpose, 100% understandable. I would say even if there's not really a story or a purpose for to go somewhere, I would say at least have, if like, don't do it all the time, but maybe like there might be an area outside where there's like a nice lake with some trees, and you might get like maybe minimal loot, or maybe like some moss arrows and water arrows, but something aesthetically pleasing to look at. But I want to try to make like 99% of what I do, there needs to be some sort of interaction, some sort of interaction with people, story, not much doubling back, and basically aesthetically pleasing, obviously. But what was the other one I was gonna say? Just interacting. Like there's some sort of interaction, basically. Okay, so basically there really isn't a right or wrong with having the outside of the city or inside, as long as I execute it properly. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Let's work on this part of the place then. I just need to start working on something right now because I feel like I'm kind of like not, because I was kind of like stunted on like what I actually wanted to do. So let's work on this. Okay. I really hope this is not gonna fuck with anything. Demo mission. I never actually played that, to be honest. That's funny. What the fuck did happen there? Did I not create that? No, I'm pretty sure I did create that. What the fuck is it? It is there. Okay, so 500, so this will be 501, but that doesn't make any sense. One? Yeah, that is, okay, that's not good. Okay, yeah. I understand what you're saying. And I think it's basically like a rough draft version of Life of the Party then. Got it. How do I do this? How do I do this? 657. That should work actually. It's just gonna work. Okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck? This is like hard. This is really hard. Okay, so we got that. I'm not sure if the roof looks cool or not, or good, I guess. I don't know, honestly. I gotta check out over here what the roof is looking like. Because I'll be honest, I feel like I'm not quite sure. I mean, that's not too bad, right? That doesn't look that bad, right? The roof? Like, you can at least see part of the roof, I guess. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to make it, like, a bit different, but I feel like I don't know if that's good or not for the roof. I'll leave it for now, because I'm not going to really try to stress about something I have really... I mean, I could make it higher if I wanted to. I'm trying to, like, lessen the damage I've already caused, I feel like, from the beginning of this map. I think that's fine. I think anything else is just gonna fucking cause me a fucking headache, to be honest. Uh-oh.
That's cute. That's only 30? Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, this is a pain in my dick, dude. I mean, this one should be... That should be pretty high, so why is that... Why is it happening? It's this over here. It has to be that then. It should go much room, but don't touch on those two things. What I notice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna block the vision of that with something. I'm gonna probably block the vision of that. So if I go right here. So I gotta make something right here so it blocks the vision of it. But what do I make? Actually, where's a town square? God damn it, dude, this is not good. Yeah, we're not doing that here. This is going. My buildings are pretty thin, actually. That's what's kind of funny. Funny you say that. Usually property tax was based on how long was front of the building. Oh, wow. That's kind of fucking interesting. That's actually very interesting. Shit.
Haha. I fixed it. All I'm gonna do is have this area like be like a dining area. That's funny. Imagine me fixing my mistakes by doing stupid shit like this. Imagine. Wealthy enough to hit city walls. Okay. Oh shit. I feel like I'm really being really fucky right now with all this shit, but the thin walls one was pretty fucking interesting. Makes sense. New niches appear. Growing like a tumor. City district could be, for example, glued to the city walls. What the fuck? Sounds interesting. Do we have one here? Does it look good? And by that, those walls could lose its defending property. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, we're not putting one there. That looks awful. We're gonna take this one out too. If that goes off of that, that should be fine. Looks better. The law that made all buildings outside the city walls to be made from. Oh my god, that's just so fucked, dude. What the actual fuck? .5 looks good. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? I guess I'm not surprised, to be honest, but at the same time, it's just really fucked. Okay, so that's there, which is good. Ahaha, no one can get fucked. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it, dude. Do I really have to, like, make this further? Because I don't know what else to do here. Oh, this is gonna be hard. So if you lived outside the city and you bring your house down, GG, get fucked. Your house is gone. Basically, go eat a dick. Well, I think at this point, just try to fix that just whenever I can. I'll come back to that later. I need to fix that though. That's not good. Unless I like actually want to put something there. But I'm not sure what. This is just tiring as fuck, dude. This is just tiring. It's actually just fucking tiring. Okay, this will be the meat area. 8. 1. Clone. We'll make this like the freezer. This is not going to be that long. This will be the freezer section, I guess, and this will be the meat section, I guess. I don't know. I just want to get ideas going because I feel like I need to like kind of keep the juices flowing before I do anything crazy, or just not anything crazy before I fucking don't do anything at all, basically. You know what we can do? We can start putting shit in here, I guess, too, as well. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to put in lighting or gold until the very last. Gold is probably gonna be the last thing I'm putting in. Um. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I could put a statue there and put a statue like in the middle of here. I think that'd be kind of cool. A large statue. Yeah. The center. Solid. Pyramid. 16, 16. So this looks like. Excuse me. No, it's not going to do that. Undo. Why are we even using this? This is actually stupid of me. PM? Alright. Sec. No. Looks okay. Try to see how this looks. I like this is on screen. Yeah, it's kind of funny because that's how my buildings are kind of right now. The few buildings I do have, they're like very kind of thin. Like the distance between this building here, well, I'm sorry, that area and this area is actually not that thin because I actually kind of had to do something with that. Let me go with this one instead, I guess. Uh, yeah, this might be a better one to go with. The distance between the bottom here and the top is I think is like 4 units on 12. Grid 12, there's 4 squares. So I think it's like 2 units. So every house that I have is like 2 units. Like you can see like this is how thick they are, how thin they are basically. Is this. I didn't want to do that over here with this one. Just because there needs to be an imaginary staircase that goes downstairs, which obviously I don't have because I don't want to actually add downstairs because I just don't feel like it. But I'll have like, some fake windows here, some shit like that. But the distance between this over here and that over there is okay because like I said, there's an imaginary staircase that's there. But here it's basically I'm just doing 2. I don't know if 2 is good. I think it's like 4 squares, which is 2 units. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Do I do a booba statue? I don't know if I want to do the boob statue. I'm not doing the nipple statue. I'll actually do an actual statue. It's near. Okay. I mean, I guess that actually makes sense to be honest. What statue do we want to put up?
What does this even do? That's what I thought. What the hell does this look like? That's cool. I wish I could. Don't tell me the Muse is the Boo Boo one. God fucking damn it, dude. So fucking dumb. We're not doing the Mage one. We're not doing the Boo Boo one, even though I really want to do the Boo Boo one. I'm actually gonna not do the Boo Boo one. I feel like I don't want to do too much with Booba, to be honest. These other ones look okay. That is weird. Ah, Stonehead, yeah, that's right. Oh, Gargoyle. Yeah, I definitely need custom models at some point. I want to learn how to make those. I tried messaging, well, he probably, hold on. Max will probably send me links. There's a lot of resources and stuff. Oh, you're talking about making me some? How hard is it to make those? I'd like to learn someday, but not not now, I guess. Because I do want to put my own stuff in. The problem is like, if I did that, like, yeah, I don't even know. That'd be kind of, I feel like that's hard, to be honest. It'd be kind of hard, I feel like, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, no. No. It's between these. It's easy as, okay, great. So it's basically not gonna be easy for me, got it. Which one is, what should we do? What is this anyways? What is she even holding? She's holding a book. Maybe we can make something about education or something like that. I don't know, that'd be good. Oh yeah, she's gonna be enlarged by a decent amount. So what's, let's just go with it's 6, it's now 12. That's now 3.1. Wait, hold on. Yeah. And that's gonna be 2.9. Let's actually do this. Let me just see if the, okay, hold on. It's 11.992. 1.524. 3.084. I want to see how close this is. 1.952. 3.904. See how this looks. Oh, that was terrible. I'm gonna have to actually do the specifications next time, the actual ones. This one looks horrid. I'll just use that from now on. We're gonna have to do that from now on for sure. So from the middle, that's about right. So we have like a fountain over here. We got like a little town square over here, I guess, which is fine. Looks fine. Okay, I need to get the juices flowing again. All right, so we got the meat shop over here. Max did tell me to go to TTLG. Editors Guild, TTLG Editors Guild. Holy shit. There's so much shit here. Someone basically did like a whole pack. If I can get like a bunch of fucking like packs that I can use for my missions and just like, that'd be great. There's not really a crazy amount of shit going down here though. Oh, that's bright as fuck. Like this has a lot of shit here.
There's not really a whole lot of posts, to be honest, which is sad. There must be some shit in the Drawmid server then. I really don't want to join the Drawmid server, I'll be honest. The problem is I want like extra like objects and textures if I can. Fuck. Yeah, if you know of anything, let me know. Because right now, like, the problem is I want to start adding stuff into rooms, but there's not a whole lot I can add into rooms. Like, here, I'll show you. What's up, Brett? How's it going? I'm. Is there? Shit. I'll check Thieves Guild. I thought he was saying TTLG. This is supposed to be a potion shop, but I don't have any potions besides the regular potions, and there's no textures to even make potions out of. Like, I can do this with this. Like, you know, the books. I can make the textures of the books and stuff. I'm not even sure where to put this shit, by the way, too, even if I was to do this. Yeah, because there's like limited objects in the fucking original game. Fill these nuts, got him. Right? Like, there's only so much you can fill the fucking room with. At a certain point, it's just, what are you supposed to fuck? The fuck is this going on here? I could do my own, but I'll be honest, that the objects are gonna be way too hard. The textures aren't bad, but I don't have a camera. I could use my phone, I guess. Like, if people are having it out there for the taking, I might as well just do that instead. Yeah, objects are not easy. The textures, I've added in a texture um a long time ago. Those aren't bad. I've already added in a texture like a long ass time ago. I got my Nikon D70, basically took a picture, converted it, and boom, it was done basically. That's from what I remember. The objects are the hard part. I'm not seeing a database here. Oh well. That's why I say it's easy, because if I can learn that by myself, easy. Yeah, you can do a hand drawing. You could basically add anything you want, basically. I took a picture of a wooden table that we had a long ass time ago and added in the texture that way. Fuck. Listen, I might do this off stream. That's actually pretty cool, because I feel like that was really hard. That's where I basically said, fuck it, I can't do this. The picture, the texture was easy. The object, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Because I'm already trying to like do a fan mission as it is, and doing that, I was like, this is just too much. I don't see a database or anything like that for. Oh, that sucks. Fuck me, dude. If anybody knows of a database I can add stuff to, let me know. I guess in the time being, I'll just try to add whatever I can to this and just kind of go from there, I guess, because I'm not quite sure what I should be doing here. I mean, you don't hear we can try to do this. This actually might be a pain in the dick, though, but I mean, it's something, I guess. That looks fine. I like the more water. Mm. If we did make it one, let's look. Fuck off, dickhead. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. We'll have it like trickling down too as well. That's fine. Why are we even making that then? Just fucking do this. Fill water. Alright, cool. And then this is just be full water too as well. Nice. Okay, how about we like take a step fucking back? Okay. I want to make sure like the water like at the very top is like fucking shooting all over the place, and the water from here is like trickling down there. But I can wait to do that later. I'm losing steam, to be honest, because I'm not sure what to do. Because I know what I want to add into certain places, but I want a large database of shit to like actually use. Not that the original stuff isn't bad, but if I can't like have the texture packs now, then that's fine. I can add in stuff later. If I can't have a texture pack, yeah, particle effects. We can try to fuck with that right now. But I'm trying to. We'll see what happens. I'm not even sure how to do this, but we're just gonna fuck with it. Oh, that's a splash. Oh, like that, I guess. I can barely see it though. You can barely fucking even see it. You can probably change the color of it. That might be too much. I mean, I feel like if I was like to have a list of like textures or objects, like honestly, like okay, I mean it's hard to say because I mean there's a lot of stuff that's easily can be put in just with the database. Like I said, the potion shop up here, right? I've seen many of times that people have there's a texture pack, there's a texture that you have like a potion thing like this, like as a texture. And then people have like a bunch of little potion bottles too as well. Like I've seen that shit. And that'd be great for there, but that's not in here, so it's like in my mind it's like why even try to start like anything with the fucking potion shop right now that I have if I can't really nothing I can really do about it. And that's what's kind of like making me like kind of bummed out, I guess. Yeah, I mean it's all going to be coherent, obviously. Like that's not a problem. Use original stuff. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I understand. Holy fuck. Oh boy. Holy fuck. That's a whole nother beast there. I don't know if I want to fuck with that right now. You guys can see that, but barely, huh? I want that to kind of like go all over the place, and then I want the water from the second one to trickle down to this one. I guess I'll just try to do what I can, I guess. You're right. I don't know what else I can do here. Like if we go to the potion shop, which is up here, we can like make shelves for the potions, I guess. That would make sense, so. I think right now I'm kind of getting, I wouldn't say like crazy discouraged, I'm getting a little discouraged, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Clone 8. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, that is way too thick. 4, 6. Fuck. Actually, this wall over here is good. Four should be fine, I think. Default. I need a different color just to see. Obviously, this is not gonna be what it is. Six, 2, 6. God damn it. 8, 4, 8. Solid. What the actual fuck? Why is this not on the fucking ground? Jesus H. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. God, Jesus H. That's a bit thick. Okay, so we can do. That is really big. Let's take this. Do. Maybe 3. And then if we do that, I got an idea. That no, that should be fine. 3 should be fine. And we'll actually just do this. Ten. 7. Yeah, that's fine. So I think we should be fine there. Oh.
do clone. One. Okay. And actually, we don't even have to do that. If we're going to do this, we just have to do one here, probably. And then that one will basically be, yeah, probably even, actually, no, not that's 0.5 would work. Okay, and then that would be basically the potions and shit. This would only have to be basically not that much, but we can put it as say this would be good at 2. Okay, so that's fine there. I think even that is a little bit much. That's fine. The height, like 0.5 would work pretty well too. Hello? That's fine. So basically that'll be the potion textures when I get that going, I guess. I guess I'll make another one. This one will probably be do I want to put that somewhere else? Well, let's just get this. I feel like that's not bad. You know what? I don't like it on the wall because I feel like that just makes it. Okay, that's not good. Honestly, we don't have to have it directly. That's fine. We'll have that there. So I'll have that there, more in the middle. I'll have like a desk over here, some shit like that, I guess. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Mm, I'm trying to get an idea. If I have one thing there and like something over here, and then maybe like something over there, that would be good. I think I'm gonna actually do this instead too, so I'll just leave this here for right now. Well, let's make sure it's snapping. Good. Cool. All right, so we're gonna do this. This fucker. 6, 10, 8. Okay. Actually, maybe 6 would do. Okay, clone 2, 3, 8. Maybe a little bit shorter. 4. We're just gonna fucking see how this looks. That might be too much. 6. No, 8. That was fine. No, that doesn't look good. It should be 6 maybe. Oh no, no, that's not that. 4, 4. I'm making like a double-sided like shelf type thing. I mean, realistically, we can just do this, to be honest. Let's see how this looks. You know what? Let's actually see how this looks. You know what? I got an idea. That might be too big though. Maybe 6 and 6. Okay. I think 8 and 8 would work better, but no, let's do that. Let's just see. Clone. So if we're doing one side, that's 10. We make 2. And then the width is 4. The depth will be like 2. Or 4. Uh-oh. 5. For this side. The width will be 2. Yeah. And that'll be 4. I can't see a goddamn thing. Let's see how good this works. I just want to get an idea of what this looks like, to be honest. I think 2 sides would be better than 4. I don't think 2 sides is even going to be, like, doable, if I'm going to be honest. I just want to get an idea of what this looks like. It does not have to be perfect. We can do 2 sides for sure. I think 2 sides is better. I wanted to kind of do 4, but 4 seems like a bit it seems a bit unrealistic. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just like lessen this to no. We'll probably do that to 5 actually. Let's move that up there. And then this will be down to 4. 5 maybe. And then this will just be here, here, then here, here. So something like that looks good. And we're gonna get rid of the top. We'll probably put this more maybe. I'm gonna put that on this wall, and I'll put this more over here in the corner. I think that'll be a good idea. Okay, so let's just do that then. $90, $180. Wall. Please tell me this is centered. So 1, 2, a little bit over here. I don't want it too much to the wall. Because this door needs to. Oh, the door's opening fine. It's like 3-ish. A little bit over here. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being OCD now. Cool. And then this, go over here in that corner a little bit more. So, yeah, we can do that, I guess. What the fuck is going on, dude? Just somewhere kind of like out of the way-ish. Like over here would be good. That's not a bad spot either. We need to like lessen it to like 8 too as well. Technically, we can probably just do 6 and then have the very top part be something. Instead of having 3, it depends really. Okay, so that's fine. I like that that's there. That'll be the alchemist shits whenever we get the texture packs, if we can get the texture packs. Unless I just add in my own, I guess, which I have no means of getting pictures at this point, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay, anyways, let's not worry about that right now. Maybe we can put that more in. I want it kind of in the middle. Maybe we can actually use that to our advantage. Maybe we can like hide behind this or something. If it was like some guy who's like roaming back and forth or some shit. Off center a little bit. Do we really want that spot? I'd say a little bit more, a tiny bit over here. Sorry, you guys are kind of like seeing me kind of, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, over here. Yeah, you guys are seeing me kind of going fucking crazy right now. Honestly, I didn't actually think about that. That actually doesn't look too bad. That was a complete accident too, if I can just do this. the shelving like that. Like, we can make the shelving like that if we really wanted to. That kind of looks interesting. I kind of just like didn't even really think about that, honestly. How's it going, Hook? I think we just leave it there. Maybe back a little bit over here. That's not over here. Okay, that's better. I guess I could do... Yeah, you know what? No, we're gonna... If we're gonna go fucking balls to the walls with this type of shit. No, I went to Kino's aunt's birthday, and then I basically slept for like 2 to 3 hours, then woke up at like 9 or 10 and started streaming. Cause I was tired as fuck. That shit was tiring. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go balls to the walls with this shit, dude. Fuck it. We're gonna make this a good one. Oh, how long am I streaming for? I don't know. Probably not much longer. I say that at least. We're making Card Shop Simulator, Hook. How's that gonna look? Okay, if this is 8 and we're gonna do 2, that would work. That'd be fucking terrible, honestly. Okay, we don't want that to be that. That's too much. We really wanted to. No, this will be fine. There's just too much, uh, okay, that's good. I think 1 is good. So 1 would be what? 2. Where the fuck are you, dude?
And we can do one more, I hope. Wow, that actually fucking works really well. Okay, so I'm gonna put the potions here. It'll be double-sided. And then those will be the potions, obviously, for whatever. And I'll probably make one of those over here too as well. And then all we have to do is just copy this shit and GG, we're done. So clone. Hold on. Good. And the clone the bottom one. Okay, so we got. Uh-oh, we didn't clone them. I didn't clone the middle one at least. What the fuck? Thanks. Okay, I'm kind of glad I got my I'm picking up the thing again. I'm picking up my picking up the pace with stuff. I think having that a little bit further in, just a tad bit maybe would be good. So instead of 1, maybe 1.5 to see how this looks. This side at least. Oh, fuck you, dude. Like 1.5 would be good. I like that better actually. Yeah. 1.5 it is. And this thing is so fucking goddamn thick that we're okay with it. Okay. Looks good. Then we'll have one of these over here. We'll just copy paste this. Bada bing, bada boom. If I can learn, if I can make like a fucking like cauldron or something, that'd be fucking badass. Clone. Excuse you. Yeah, that works. If I can make a fucking cauldron, I would. Actually, we might be able to make a cauldron, in all honesty. I'd have to make it out of, like, the shit fucking things, though. The brushes. How would I make a fucking cauldron out of brushes? That's a good fucking question. Cylinder, can't do cylinder. I mean, I guess I could do cylinder. Start with the legs, I guess. Cubes. The fuck did I even do? You know what? Fuck this. Open.
that's not the room. Where the fuck is this? Okay, how about this game sucks a fucking massive cock? How about that? How about it sucks a dick? So we're gonna do 0.5, 0.5, 2. Why is it so fucking high up? Let's do 1. Maybe a little bit. That's good. So maybe like 30. No, not that one. Cool. Clone. Uh, I'll have to move that like 45. Over here. Okay, and then clone 225. Oh, wrong one. What? Oh, that was the right one. I feel like it's just gonna clone this one actually, and just move it. $125? One. Okay. We're trying to make a cauldron of some sort right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not, so bear with me. Clone. Okay. It's got the legs to it, I guess, right? It's not bad. Make sure those are. Yeah, they're all on the ground, which is good. Just see how this looks, and then I guess in order to make the actual cauldron itself, I'm gonna have to use a cylinder, I guess. It's gonna be kind of fucking weird, but okay. Actually, hold on a second. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Eat a dick. 3. Okay, that is way too much. That's cute. Cool. Less. That looks like a fucking shitty cauldron. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks pretty bad. But you know what? There's not really much else we can do. There's our cauldron. Perfect. If I can find a cauldron otherwise, that's great. If not, we're just using that. I like how the legs are kind of like that. I really like that actually. Looks like it's actually pretty well. The legs are okay. So we'll put some like water in there, like of a different color and some like bubbles coming out, I guess. I don't fucking know. Perfect. I think we found it. So we got texture over here, textures over here, actual potions on both of these sides when we get that. A cauldron where, you know, obviously there's that. And then maybe over here we can put something else. But for right now, I don't care. And then this is his room. This is the potion shop, the alchemist potion shop guy's room. We can work on the bathroom, I guess, and kitchen. Let's do that. That's fine. All right, bathroom. Bathroom. Furniture. Household. There's kitchen, but where the fuck is there? Is there really nothing for a bathroom? My lord. Okay, well. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Guess we're doing the kitchen first. Guess what we're doing? We're making more shapes. Actually, better yet, what is this room? Not that room, this room. Clone. 4. 1. No. Do I want it over here, though? Do I want it over here? Fuck off. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that would work, but we need that deeper. This is gonna be the counter for the kitchen, basically. I'd have a cabinet for shit over here, a shelf. I'll probably like make a shelf somewhere. And then we'll make like yeah, that we can like kind of have like an oven somewhere too as well. This will be like the sink and stove, and then some other random shit. And then we'll have, let's do this. That's why we even talking about it. We can just do it right now. Stove will be over here, I guess. That is fucking fat as shit. Okay, stove's not going over there. Perfect. Yes. That's a big stove. That's a big stove. we could probably put the stove down here. Underneath, that's actually normal. We can do that. We did that though. We're gonna have to move this out a bit more. Yeah, so then we're gonna have to do this. Clone. Probably 3. And then, I don't know, like 6 for the sink. So this looks... Oh yeah, we don't want the sink being like fucking balls deep. That's actually not a good thing. Maybe a little bit less. Why do I feel like that's still... For some reason, I just feel like it's a big fucking... Just a big fucking sink. That feels better. It still feels deep as fuck, though. What one? Yeah, that's good. I think 1's good. If I do 2.5... Probably put something behind it, like a little faucet. Yeah, so we can put little handles, I guess. It's fine. Oh, fuck yourself. Do they even have like fucking anything in here that's like kitchen wise? It's like household. No. Dish. Okay. Furniture. No. It's fine. So we're gonna just basically have to like make our own fucking. That looks pretty large still. Clone. I would say 1. There, like a little fucking. That looks pretty fucking shitty to be honest. Looks pretty bad. Obviously, it'll look better when it's not all the same texture. And then we just do handles, I guess. I don't know. This is why if people are willing to like just give away their texture packs and like I just credit them, then I'd be so much happier with that. Just leave that there. It's fine. We'll leave that area for cutting and stuff, and then we'll just do another area. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just do this. Clone. For 14? No. 10? I have to make it somewhere
6. Because I need room for the kitchen. So this would be the stove and oven? How would that work? It's like 0.5 if anything. Solid, yes. Okay, great. We're gonna have like it halfway in the fucking thing then. One will be bigger than the other, I guess. Still, no. That's gonna be weird. I mean, that should be fine, I guess. It just looks a bit much. But I can't do anything about 0.25 maybe? That snap for the grid. 0.5 is all it's gonna do. Cool. And then we just do clone. We'll do 4, 2, 3 and see how that looks. And then we'll have like a door here. Fuck off. I think that's okay for an oven. I feel like that's okay. For an oven type thing, I guess. I don't know. We'll leave that there for right now, I guess. We might fucking change that up. Then we'll have a shelf over here. One. 2. That's do a little bit higher than that. Yeah, that's fine. So like basically cutting board, all this other shit, oven, and then like just sugar and all that other crap over here, I guess. It still looks like it's pretty fucking. Which is me. That looks better. You can if you can fit. No, maybe 1.5. Let's see 1.5. That might be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So we can probably put sugar and all this other crap over here. Maybe some like, I don't know, like fucking maybe some food over here along with a cutting board, a knife, some plates in here. I got to do a drain and stuff. I know there's textures where, not textures, but there's objects where you can actually have like an actual like sink with like I guess a faucet. I'll keep this shit. If I can't do anything, I'll just keep this at this point. I'm not gonna like not stop the mission or just give up on it because I can't have certain things. So this is gonna be the oven, and then the stove on the top of it, I guess. I gotta figure out something with that, but it should be fine. And then the bathroom is just basically a toilet, and then I guess other than that, I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. A shower, a tub. I can probably just make a tub right now, actually, if I really wanted to. Shouldn't be that fucking hard. Just fucking clone this bad boy and go over here. Tub's in the corner. Make some steps going off to the tub too as well. Where do we want to put the tub? Okay, if we're gonna have a tub here, I don't know if we want a fucking window looking over everything. That might not be a good idea.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe the window was a bad idea for the bathroom. Signals 5. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Cool. Then fill it with air. There we go.
Wait, what?
Okay. Weird. Bath. Like steps, I guess. Do you want to do steps? Yeah, steps would work. Actually, that's fine. As 2 steps works. We'll do 3 because that seems logical. There's his bathtub. Where is his pooper? I don't know. We're gonna actually not do this. This window's not gonna be here. Window is not a good idea. Make his pooper in the corner over here, I guess. Unless I can make the window somehow different area. I mean, the bathtub could be over here. No, there's only so much room you have. Maybe he doesn't have such a large bathtub. 8. 9. Do I want him to have a fucking pooper like right next to there? I guess that wouldn't be bad, right? No, that's gonna be too much. That's a why is that why is it so big? This is way too big. Fuck off. That wouldn't be too bad. I'd have to put it somewhere. I could put the window right there still if I really wanted to. Oh, hello. Don't know if I want it like that. That might be... I'm just testing a lot of different things out right now. Cylinder. Let's do so. Sorry you guys can't see this because I'm going back and forth so fucking much. Are you fucking kidding me? No, you're not, because I fucked up. No more fucking multi-brush. You can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go to bed soon. It's too big of a pooping thingy. That is better. And if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then this. But I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because I do have actually underneath, it would actually work pretty well. There's nothing underneath, by the way, so we're safe to actually have this go down pretty far, to be honest. We just do that. Just go down further. Ooh, hello. I mean, we're not going to build anything over here, are we? It's not even there. Where the fuck is it then? It's literally just outside. That's actually really cool that I did that. I was literally unintentional, to be honest. I'm just fucking with shit right now, because I'm just honestly just... If we did that, we don't have to do this. And then let's just go here. Like it's kind of going towards an area. What we do here is... Do we want... What if we want some water?
some point. Cute. If we just do that, and then we just do clone, flood, it's like just see how this looks. I'm just trying to get an idea of like what looks good, what doesn't look good. Just working on the bathroom basically, right? God damn it, get up there. You can kind of see it actually curve off too as well, which is kind of nice. I'll just leave that there for now. Just sure, why the fuck not? Just do this. Cool. Yeah, we're basically good. We can make the window over here, I think, still. I kind of like the idea of the window, to be honest. It just, didn't seem normal, because it was a bathroom. I'll probably make this like a tall window. And we'll make shutters here actually. We can do that. If we do shutters, we can probably do this. That's fine. We'll leave that there. We're just trying to get an idea of what we're doing. So we'll leave this here. That's there. That's fine. It's there. Obviously, very rough draft-ish of shit going on, to be honest, because there's not really much I can add. Hey, look, my shitty cauldron. You know, can I actually make water a different color? I'm pretty sure I can. So let's just go through the fucking rest of this. Do I want a safe in the jewelry store? Do I even have enough room to put a fucking safe? Technically, I do. You know what? Fuck it, why not? It's gonna go through. Yep. Okay, so we want like what, 2? Probably put 3. 3. And then we just put a safe thing there. Ooh, I got a better idea, dude. I got a fucking really good idea. Oh, oh my god, that is fucking amazing. We're gonna put a few things encased with glass where there's a key to grab. We're not gonna do the safe idea, we're gonna do that. There'll be like a little light shining down on it too as well. We'll put like the rare shit over here. There we go, look at that, now we're using our brain. Fucking 2 of these bad boys. So we'll have like 2 of those like right there. So these will be like this, like the really good fucking crazy shit. And then we'll have some loot here, and then some loot showing. Some jewelry, I guess, showing, so I should say. And then those 2 there'll be like a glass thing here. Where's the actual other wall?
Oh, that is like really fucking close. That's like cutting it really close. There's no other wall I can do this with though, to be honest. Unless I don't need the shop this big, to be honest. The shop doesn't have to be that fucking wide. It can actually be less, like 26. Not that way. Undo. 28. Okay. So everything is gonna have to be just moved. Okay, that's fine. And I can't really do anything about that unless I want to shift the window over. 1, 2, 3, like 3.5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can shift the window over. Uh, oh, hello. Stop doing the multi-brush fucking horseshit, dude. Wait, well, maybe we should have moved it. You know what? It doesn't matter. What's done is done. Yeah, I don't care anymore. That's fine. It's not really center, but that's okay, because, yeah. Okay, so now that we got that done, doesn't really affect anything there. Okay, so now we can do that. I hope we can make it like 3 deep. Yeah, that looks good. I'll just leave that for like crazy jewelry. Or I can, yeah, no, that's fine. And then, yeah, we'll be fine. That's fine. I'm not sure what else I can put in a jewelry shop besides jewelry showing, jewelry here, a thing down here, maybe something on the counter that's irrelevant, and then 2 special pieces of loot that you're gonna have to get a key for. Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, there's not really much else I can do, really. Like, I could put a safe here, but I feel like I'm just gonna replace the safe idea with 2 display cases like that are like really good. I don't know what else I can do. So I think we're good. I mean, we got this guy's house mostly set. I'll probably add some more stuff in here. The lighting and the loot's gonna be last. Obviously add some more stuff in here. Is like the shitty cauldron, I guess, that I made. Obviously up there. We have the bath, the shitter, which I like because you can actually see how it goes in curves. So you can kind of see the water and stuff and the curvature of the pipe.
My shitty fucking stove and oven, which I'll try to work on probably later. That's like a rough draft. And then, yeah, I mean, this is pretty good overall. So this guy kind of just, lives above his potion shop and he just lives here. This guy kind of does his own thing, I guess. I don't know. And then there's the jewelry store right below the potion shop. Yep, that's not bad. And then over here, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. I think this was gonna be the meat shop over here, where we have the meats area, and then we also have the fucking freezer. And then we just have like the town square shit, which is gonna be like there'll probably be like in one of these areas, I'll probably put um like a food store, but I'll probably put like a little stand outside the food store too as well, with like fruit and stuff. Or I might just like do that. Maybe I just like um put like a stand somewhere, like I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think that's basically it. We can probably put like a carpenter store, like a weaponsmith at this point too as well. It really depends on what we're trying to do. I mean, as long as I make something out of like, as long as there's like something that's going on and it makes it interesting and a kind of like, at least if it's not important, at least make it somewhat purposeful, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired. I mean, we can start putting shit here, but I'm not sure what to put here. Like up here, we can probably put like a few tables, I guess. But what else can I put? I could probably put like a, oh, actually, hold on a second. Put that. Cube. How the fuck is that 45? What is 0 then? What? I have no idea what multi-brush it's going off of, to be honest. Well, multi-brush is fucking stupid as hell, dude. Somehow it's so fucking easy to make a fucking multi-brush because this game's fucking stupid as hell. Oh, we're gonna have to do this crap again? Dude, suck a dick.
We need to add like more life into this, I guess. And the way to do that is do. That's fine. And this is gonna be like 12. Yeah, something like this. Except not shit. I think the problem is like I said, like when it comes down to like, I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but okay, 90. Like that. So basically I want to do something like this, but like not actually fucking shit. Something like this would be good. And then we can like add like a tape, like a few chairs or something like that. Table, chairs, I don't know, like a table here, like maybe 2 tables with like a bow and like a few arrows or some shit like that. And then torches. Well, fuck the torches right now. We just need to figure out what we're gonna add because we need to like make sure things are detailed. We'll leave that there because I want to make sure like I have an idea, like because I'm gonna do the other one the same way too as well. And then this door just doesn't open because we don't want it to open. We'll leave that kind of shittily there because so I can remember that I wanted to do that. It's like furniture, tables. It's a big table. That wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Okay, the height is 2974, which is 2.974. The Y is, what the fuck is going on? 6.2. They sure fucked up on this, didn't they? 12.4. Very fucking interesting. Do we want this here? It's a big fucking table. We could put it in the middle, but what would we do? Maybe like plans or something, like a note or plans for something? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like battle plans? Some shit? We could do that in here, and then on the other one we can do something different. Let's see how this looks. Like turning this sideways might be better. Yeah, we can just put like a bunch of fucking battle plans there or some shit, or like, I don't know, some ammo, some like whatever. I don't know, that's not bad. The other one will just do something different. Maybe just like a small table or some shit. I don't want to do both right now because, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I want to kind of like get ideas for, and if I get an idea for it, then let's go with it. Because I think this is gonna be a good idea because it kind of adds to like the room itself. And I'll either put like this door here or like a random like texture door, which will add to the room. This will add to the room.
I could put a few chairs down too if I really want to, but I need to do something else too as well. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. That's the thing. I'm not sure what I want to do. If I get an idea, put it down, which that was an idea and that was an idea, so I'm just going to put those down for right now. Down below, I'm not sure what we can do down here. We're going to definitely put like a table, probably like here or something. The guard, will have one guard on each side probably, or maybe we'll have one guard on one side and no guard on the other side. I don't know. Table for sure. We can probably put like a few, maybe we could put a few shelves here with like some ammo too as well, like some, and then like a table. The middle is just like very fucking, it's so open. We need to like do something with that too as well. Because that's not going to be good. It's going to be very bad. Okay, that works. Then we have two of these, which is going to be insane. I might look at some other ideas from other guards. We could probably put some crates actually. Maybe like a barrel and some crates under here. Like a crate with like maybe like a secret, like we have to put at least one piece of loot under the stairs, right? On one of them, not both of them, maybe just one of them. Right? So some barrels and some crates. And put, then we'll put like a, you know, a couple of tables with like, you know, some food or some shit like that. Actually, might as well just do that right now, since we already have that idea. Where's like a regular fucking table? Suck a dick. Yeah, this table. Yeah, we have the plaza. We actually need to learn how to do the fountain stuff though. That's the problem. But I want the very top fountain to be spurting off like water in every direction. And then the water down from here, the second one, I want particles to be dripping down to the bottom one, ideally. And then we have kind of like, it's almost like kind of like a town like square kind of, but it's like kind of like two different parts to it, but not really. It's like the same part, right? It's just kind of like a little bit off, which I kind of like. I guess I like. What are they doing down here? Let's clone. Yeah, so we're just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing at this point. Let's save. Because anything I'm gonna think of doing, we just need to think of doing. We can do this. I know we have that shit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just use that. That's fucking adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, what I saw, or what I can show you. Oh, you're going back to sleep? Never mind then. Okay. Shouldn't show through, right? Oh, thank God. We can have that there. I don't like how thick that is. Yeah, I've been trying to like, if I think of something, I just need to add it in. Because if I don't add it in, I'm just going to get fucking, like, I'm going to forget later, and it's not going to be good. Could just do this. If we did that, we'd have to move that over and put the table there. I'm not sure how that would look. So we did that. We did this. So that would look. That's not bad. Because there's not really any other place to fucking put the table, I don't think. I could put it there, it just seems really off to put it there. Unless I want to put the switch over here. So I can do this and then whoop, and then I can put the table back there. And then, but I kind of want people to see the switch, to be honest. But I don't know at that point. Like, do I want someone to see the switch? Do I not? You know what? We're gonna save this and leave that there, and come back to that later. I'm getting a lot of juicy ideas, which I need to kind of like roll with at this point, as much as possible. The more ideas I get, the better off I am. So you know what? Since we're off of here, let's just do this. Object hierarchy. Oh yeah, we do have toolboxes and footlockers. We can do that too as well. Why is the dimensions of this footlocker so dog doo-doo? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay. So I can put this over here. Shove that bastard back in further. Yeah, we're good. Shove a few crates in front of the bad boy so we can...
here more. Even just do this. Put some crates in the way. Where do fucking crates go? Crate. Wait, what? I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, there's actually... This was in Thief 2? Really? Didn't know that was in Thief 2. Ah, barrel. Okay. Barrel. What is... Oh, that's a huge crate. A powder keg. Do I want to put a powder keg here? Maybe on the other one. Maybe not with this one. Maybe we're good. I think we're good here. Let's put this... It's not like we're being sneaky trying to hide this, right? Like, oh no, what's under the fucking stairs? Couldn't be anything important. I think on one of the other stair, I might just block it off completely. If I block it off completely, I'm going to put the barrel on the other one. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to block this completely. Do we want to completely block this one off? I think it'd be funny if we did. We put the barrel right here like we're trying to hide something, and all of a sudden, blocked off. And then this one we can have the crate with something in it. Or the crate, but you know what it's called. So if I hit floor me, is it going to go on the other crate? No, it doesn't. Those things should drop down, right? I can't fucking move. Yeah, they just drop straight down. That's good. Okay, so...
That's a big no. Okie dokie. I guess we're trying to be cool and try to fucking add different crates with different thingies. That's fine. Should I make those unfrobbable and you have to jump over them? Wonder. Wait, why is that happening? Okay, that crate has like no fucking anything, so... Is it because the bottom crate is like in the wall somehow? What the fuck is going on with the top crate? Oh, it's inside. I'm fucking dumb as hell. It's because it's inside the That's... Thanks, Garrett. Yep, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Stupid torch here. We're gonna have the torch on the ground though. So 90. Oh yeah, whoops. We probably shouldn't have that there. We'll have it somewhere else. Let's see. Maybe we can properties. Okay, that works. Let's see. Okay, it's still doing that fucking thing. Why is it moving? Perfect. So we just have a torch that's, you know, basically just chilling.
I don't want to put the torch there though, because that's going to be in the way. That's going to definitely be in the way. But the good news is got the torch. Just put a bunch of shit over in this area, I guess. It's fine. Alright, I'm going to bed. I think the only thing I need to do right now is basically just start adding in some place. Just anything I can think of adding new shit, just add it in. Like even here, I think there's editor. I'm pretty sure there's like stuff that we can use. Oh, it's a door. Ah, yeah, like a manhole. So basically, like, you know, put a manhole in a few different areas and shit like that. Doormat? Why is there a doormat? The fuck? Oh, we can do some of that too, I guess. Yeah, anyways, but yeah, just put some of that shit somewhere too, I guess, as well. Have the manhole somewhere. I'm gonna put them off. I'm gonna obviously put them as properties. Add engine features, from info, none. Same thing, properties. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. But basically, you kind of get the idea of just in long areas like this, I just want to make sure that there's at least something going on, like street lamps, manholes. I might actually have like, you know, maybe like a fucking an area where there's like it's slightly lower than not higher than other places or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, for all I fucking know, I can, if I really wanted to. No, I can't do that here, but I can make it kind of like go up and down, like kind of like a whole area, kind of up and down a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and that's gonna be pretty huge. The thing is like I'm just trying to like, I'm not sure if you've been here the whole time, but I'm losing steam. I need to find out the database for textures and objects, because honestly, if I can get those, it's gonna be fucking huge. If I can't, then I'm gonna be making shit like this. And not to say I don't want to make shit like this, but it just doesn't look good. Hey, look, a cauldron. Like, it's a resource thread. I tried looking for it, I couldn't find it. But like, I have a fucking the faucet here is like dog shit. Obviously, I don't have the right texture for it, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Some of the stuff is, yeah, you can send it to me. Because it's like I want to use stuff, but like I'm only gonna use it if I can see people like sharing it for free. I'm not gonna try to like go to an author and be like, hey, can I use your? I'm not gonna use someone's stuff without authorization, obviously. But I just don't want to go to somebody and be like, hey, can I just use your stuff? Like I can't see myself doing that. So.
But, you know, like there's a lot of stuff I could add in that I would like to add in. And honestly, like the particle effects are kind of cool, but I'll be honest, I'm gonna need a tutorial on the particle effects. Holy shit. The water effect? I can actually fucking see that one for some reason. It's not happening. Oh, that's gonna be a lot bigger if we're doing this shit. I'm gonna probably take breaks from this, by the way. I'm gonna go and ham on this, which is fine for right now, but I definitely wanna take a break at some point. We want that shit going high as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I understand some of this shit at least. That's cool. Very minimal. Yeah, there we go. The gravity looks good. So we're gonna fucking send this fucking then we're gonna oh that's a bit maybe too much. But then the gravity, we want the gravity pretty good. I want that shit coming back down. And then we just make particles here kind of going down, I guess. We probably could just copy this one, clone. And then we're just gonna check the properties here, I guess. So let's just say the, maybe like -1. Yeah, that's actually good. Why is it so tall? The fuck was that at? Negative. I want it here. But I want it kind of hanging over. Maybe like not 80 billion particles at once would be good too as well. Kind of see it. A lot of testing. We need that's good actually. Kind of not really. Kind of want it dripping down, obviously, right? I'd have to put it like here. Ah, see like that. Something like that. I'm not even sure what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. Yeah, see something like that, right? Like something like that would actually really work. The water just kind of just drips into the other one. So you have like basically, you guys can see. Cool, if I can get on this fucking goddamn fountain. The big one on top, obviously. And then the dripping down of the other shit. Which I'm surprised I actually am able to fucking do, to be honest. Where the fuck is it? I have an idea, but I don't want to do it right now, but I'm gonna just do this. It's either that, something along the lines of this. But I'd rather have the water. Maybe I can have that instead. No, I like the water dripping off actually a lot, but I gotta figure out how to do that. That's fine. I don't know. I'm surprised I just learned how to do that, but obviously there's so much more I need to fucking learn. For the time being, this is fine. We're gonna have the water dripping off. Let me double check something.
1.1. Okay, so 4 is basically like 4 seconds then. Or it means like, I don't know. That's actually not bad. Some shit like that. To be honest, I'm actually surprised I even did that just now. But I think once you have like something sets like these little fuckers, I can't even click on them because they're so fucking small. Holy shit, they're fucking small as shit. Once you have like these. So we got. Or I can just make it like one in each direction, would make it look cleaner, but what would that do? Yeah, that's good. Spread them out a little bit. Let's actually spread them out, not like just talk about it. Something along the lines of that. But we're gonna have to make the water kind of like actually kind of like look like it's overflowing a little bit. Which, honestly, we can just do this. No, not that one. That's not gonna look good. Yeah, it looks like shit. I'm not sure how to, like... I guess I'd have to... How to make the water look like it's kind of flowing. I'll just leave that there for now. Basically like this. Okay, I'm done. Good night. I'll be on tomorrow doing the same shit. Until I get bored of this, and then whenever I can get back to lifting, we get back to lifting. Not that I will ever stop this, I'm just gonna do this a lot slower.